the exciting things that just happened recently. Man, I wish I could show my reaction to such things because it was honestly amazing. Very hyped, very excited. Lancerite, I knew it was going to be an exciting event, but man, do I get nostalgic every time we see a new Lancerite. It looks like Hu Tao's finally going to get the justice she deserves. She's one of those few 5-star characters. Shanna still needs a story quest. So does Chi-Chi. But, what's up everybody? My name is Rite and welcome back to Genshin Impact. Let's get started. Lancerite 2023 is coming up very soon. And it's going to be insane. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. I'm super hyped for this. Alright, let's talk about some of the exciting things that I loaded up the game. One or two things happened. I actually got a better feather from Shimanawa, finally. And, something amazing happened. I'm gonna make a video on it because I don't think anyone has a Yoimiya built like mine, so I'm gonna talk about it. So, I'm gonna talk about it here, and I'm gonna record a video, and I'm probably going to post that in a couple days' time because I got to do it. I didn't think I'd have to do it, but I'm about to show one really good build of Yoimiya, and I'm about to tell you something that's gonna shock you. But other than that, I have another good thing to share. I can guarantee Hu Tao, since she's coming back finally after a year and 2 months. We can finally. But I can't believe that she's coming back. I can guarantee her, and I forgot one more thing I had to mention. We are also in the clear for something else. Right now, we had this event, so I haven't touched it, so we have to do that whole event today, actually, because I forgot to do it several times. But, one other thing. What is it, though, right? Okay, Stitcher, you can stop. There we go. We're going to actually finally tackle this world quest today, which is nice. We have something else very exciting. So, here, I finally got this one to start the other day. Or was it yesterday? I forget. Because I did commissions yesterday, so I didn't want to stream yesterday after the dev stream because I thought it was going to be today. No, it ended up being on a Friday this time. Last time was on a Sunday, so I thought it was going to be on a freaking Saturday. Anyways, we got the Garcia's PN. This is a proc of a world quest. I heard there's 5 parts. I don't know if there's more than 5 parts because some people said they haven't gotten the world quest and they've gotten 5 different parts of this. I've done the first part. Part 2 is right here, which is very interesting. I'm not going to start it yet, even though it's right here in Samara City. I didn't show part 1 when it happened because I was quite delighted by it. But before I do anything else, since I can now guarantee Hu Tao, which is something I didn't think I could say with a straight face, I'm confident. She is second half of PAS 3.4, which I actually was hoping on. Because I said to myself, if she is, I can guarantee her. And probably try to weapon ban her. And man, is the weapon banner going to be stacked with Yelan on the second half. Right now, I can make 49. We have 5 intertwined fates already. Which is, 5 intertwined fates, 49, which is 54. Then, we got 77 of these, which is quite exciting. So, yeah, it's crazy. We have 131 summons, ladies and gentlemen. I already am in a good position because on the character banner, I'm at 35 pity. I'm like maybe 3 or 4 temples from a 5-star. In that range, it could happen earlier. It could happen all the way to 80 like before. I don't know. But we're on our 4th 50-50, which is still crazy to me. We are on a track record of 5 50-50 wins, 3 50-50 losses. I've won 3 50-50 so far throughout my year, quote unquote, because as of the 11th of January 2023, it will be my 10th month of me playing this game for the first year afterwards. So, my 1 year and 10 months of me playing this game coming up in a couple days, and I already have 131 summons saved up for Miss Hu Tao. I'm still bugging about that. And then Lancerite's around the corner. We're getting 13 more free summons. And then we got a whole area to explore next patch. So I have a couple maybe back-to-back streams. Maybe. Maybe. Don't know yet. Might end up pushing the a little in between. But I started preparing for Hu Tao because I can guarantee her I'm I know that it might not be in the greatest you know, effort to get her at C0 only and have to deal with it for a year. But unless I get really lucky, I'm not going to try for it because I want to do the weapon banner that much more than before. I want to try for Homa this time compared to last time when I was actually hoping for LG and I got, well, I didn't get Homa, but I was hoping for LG and I got LG when it was LG and Homa. Yeah. But now we're going to have another bow on the banner, and it's going to be Aqua Simulacra, which is such a crazy-ass bow with the best poem in the game, arguably. But yeah. 131 summons. I didn't realize I had that much now. I guess I haven't checked because I dipped the last thing I could do in the desert recently because I wanted to do it. Thank you, Sixriff. My controller's been at its absolute worst recently, so, oh, for the love of, leave me alone. Thank you. Alright, so I have to start doing weekly bosses again. So I might bring back reset vibes for a little bit because I'm gonna do it. Also, starting next patch, I'll only be able to refresh once. I can't refresh twice because going for a character, gotta do it. So right now, I don't have enough mats to really work on our talents too much, but I need freaking Child's. I thought it would actually show it here. What the heck? Did it not show it? It does not show it. Oh, there it is. I need this resource from Child. I had to convert with most of my specific resource. I forgot the name of it because I just don't care about remembering it half the time. But I had to convert most of these into this, and Hu Tao needs this resource. And then the boss I actually had to finally farm this guy for once is this guy. My good old test dummy. I have to farm this guy, and I was thinking about doing it today, and I still don't know if I should do it or not. I want to finish him off before her banner comes around. I'll have enough time to get that going, but there's nothing else I want to waste my resin on right now. And I was debating if I should have done this. Well, I also thought to myself, since I'm going to start doing weekly boss again, I should try to do the weekly, treasure amount that I can do per week, which is like 3 that take 30, then the rest takes 60, which I'm not going to do that. But I don't know if I'm going to do Skyrim moves for a while. I think I've gotten enough resources to double crown my Nahida that I want, so I still haven't crowned her yet because I need her talent. I don't know if I should call it her talent books in this region because it looks like more like talent clipboards, but yeah. For Sumeru, I have everything ready. It's just really work on them talent clipboards, you know what I mean? As for talent books, we have D-Look, which I'm actually going to start working on, not this patch, but I might work on this so I can triple crown him. I want him to be my first triple crown. So I'm going to start doing Dvalin every week again, which is something I didn't think I'd say. And then I'm going to start doing Child every week because I need a lot of this resource. It's actually stupid. Because Hu Tao I'm going to triple 8. At least that's what I hope. Or I'm going to crown her once and then double 8, which actually maybe not double 8, maybe just 6 and then 8 and then 10. Like, well, not exactly what my Uemi is, but speaking of Uemi, let's talk about something. So I was debating on if I should have made a video on it, but I chose not to. We have a new feather with crit rate, crit damage. Congrats to me. I can clap to that. This was a 3-liner piece. Gave me the good old flat D Artifact, don't care. Anyway, 6 crit rate, 2 crit damage rolls. So I had 1 crit rate roll and then 2 crit damage rolls, and then 1 flat HP roll. That was the roll of the artifact. Finally got a decent piece. Let me show you something. I compared the build in 2 different stigmas. I wanted to test how strong my build would be at high end because I can make a pretty strong build with my artifacts. And this is the result. Look how strong this is. This is the closest to the build I was able to do with 2-piece, which I could also show that, but it's going to be worse than this one, arguably, so who cares? But the thing I want to talk about here that I find stupid is that this build is so strong that it pains me to say this, but this is why I'm stats over crit value for my description. I cannot believe that this build is worse than my other build. So I'm going to make a video on Yoimiya. I have to. Like, I'm bugging that I tested this damage. And it's worse. It is worse than my other build. I don't understand. I still find that crazy. Alright, homie, how's it going? Yeah. So, a lot of stuff happened. I'm bugging because I finally got a good artifact from the Shimano Feather, from the artifact domain, and I cannot believe that this build is still better. I think I can't really improve my Yoimiya. It's like really hard to. The only improvement that I can try to go for is just not going to be worth my resources if I keep doing it. So this is a good time as any to prepare for Hu Tao, because I'm in a position that I can guarantee her more so than I thought I could. Because right now we are rocking 131 summons, so I can guarantee her by the time she comes around on the second half. But homie, I want to show you this. As you're here, I'll show this again. Because now that I finally got this feather, finally got a feather with a decent build. This circle, all this build, I decided to see how much I could go for crit damage and read and all that goodness. Look how strong this looks. It looks strong. It looks amazing. You see the building, you're like, oh my god, look at that crit damage. But it is worse than my other build. I literally tested this yesterday. And I literally face rolled. I cannot believe it. 256 crit damage is worse than 219 because of the EM subset. Who would have known? I mean, I've over crit value, that's my description, but I still can't believe that it's so freaking strong that the only thing I could do to improve and make probably that other build better is if I get a crit damage circlet that has 10 crit like this one and gives me EM as a subset. The only way that I could probably do it. But she hits so hard that it's so hard for me to change her build. She's just perfect just the way she is. Thank God I got her though. Love using her. Now I'm going to be competing with her with my Hu Tao build. I have prepared such a thing, which is going to require a lot of testing, which is going to be fun. So when I get Miss Hu Tao, not if, but when, because I can guarantee her regardless, even if C0 might be a train wreck to try out. Where is Toma? Tiny. Right now, her build is on this. I would say it's a work in progress, but what is going to be shown here is not exactly what it seems, because she has a crit damage ascension of 38.4, so you gotta add that to the crit damage that's shown. So I have like 175 crit damage in this build from what I had calculated. This is the build that I have at probably the mid tier, high tier, the in between, probably the best one I can muster. I could have tried it Shimanawa, and I still wonder if the EM Shimanawa build is gonna be strong as hell with Hu Tao. The thing that sucks is that her best weapon that I have is this one, so I'm gonna have to max it a bit out. I had to look at some videos again, because honestly, didn't know where to gauge her at. It was really hard for me to figure out where I wanted her build to be because I'm using a 4-star weapon. This is assuming that even if I get the weapon or not, will happen. We will see. I don't know. I don't really have too much hope in getting her weapon, but I do hope when we try the weapon banner, at least I hope we can try it. I want to try for Staff of Homa. And if I get that insane crit damage weapon, I'm going to end up trying it on Hutel. So right now my Hutel build, it's crazy to know that this flower actually saved me so much. Then got HP on it too, because she wants HP. And this is probably the best I'm going to be able to muster for her. Give me weird seeing crit damage circlet for a Hutel, but I don't have a good crit rate circlet, so this is what I can muster. But sadly, my level 40 tone is just gonna have to hold on to that. Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited. Also, did I make sure to prepare this? I think I did, right? Now I think about it, I don't remember if I did. I think I did. Well, we're here. We did the last little bit of the desert that I could do. There was these totems that I had to max out with these sigils that I found on the ground or whatever. I remember I did when I explored, but I didn't try to find it all. But I finally did it the other day, and I decided, yeah, let me pick up some of it. I actually managed to 100% this area, which is cool. There's still chests to pick up somewhere in here and stuff over here. Let's not even get over here. Oh, there's 100% there, cool. Because I haven't really been trying too hard to find every chest on the map yet. I noticed some in this area that probably underground or whatever, but you know, it is what it is. Today we're gonna get some things done, and I'm excited about it because I've been holding it off for a while. But today as well, I'm stating that today, moving forward, it's gonna be a while before I farm artifacts. Because now that I know I can guarantee Hutal with the amount of summons I have, because we're rocking 131. So, no matter what I'm getting her, we have stuff to do. I'm going to use my resin today to farm her mats. I'll still do double refreshes until the patch starts, and then once the next patch starts, I'm going to go to just only doing one refresh so I can just prepare some things. I don't know how I got these achievements. I got these when I was in the desert. Yeah. I got anything else? No. Yeah. Okay. So we got what to do. I think I already did that. We're gonna finally do this one today. But I gotta remember to do the event that I haven't touched yet. Which is that event where I'm collecting balloons and such. I haven't done that yet. So we got a couple things to do. What I might actually do first though is I think I'm gonna go over here and actually go yeet this guy. I don't think I'm gonna farm the Valen just yet. I might just focus on. Honestly, I do want to really farm the Valen. I'm not gonna lie. Because every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, I'm gonna try to focus on talent books over time since her talent's gonna take a while to get. But I can prepare it. So I might just do one run of this and then start the commissions up, which is cool. I'm just like really delighted right now because I can't wait for Lancerate again to roll around. That's one of the few events that I enjoy like the absolute most. Highest peak of like the event stories that I just really enjoy because of the character interaction, what you hope characters do or say to each other. It's very exciting, very 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 exciting time. I really can't wait. Can't wait to see what happens. I'm more delighted from it to see that Hutal's gonna be Hutal's on the front page of the show of the event, which is really cool. So she's finally gonna get voice lines in the game other than her main story quest that she had way back when it actually first came out. But now I'm gonna go over here. And I'm actually going to yeet this guy with my Yuna. I still can't believe that this build is still stronger than 256 crit damage. It's so stupid, but this just shows this is...
Stabilize!
Strike is one! Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Fire hazard!
Solidify!
Time for a light show! Busted!
Yeah, it's time to actually farm this guy so I can get her mats. So I'm looking forward to getting this intel. I can't wait. I've already killed this guy one time to get his mats because I had to waste some resin or I would have been, yeah, by now I would have been either really close or I'd have been overcapping. Alright. So yeah, we got 8 of these because I remember I freaking got his mats on accident one time. That was back when I think I was iffy about whether I wanted Shao or not, which Shao's also rerunning again, which is cool. I'm just happy that Yelan's rerunning because I didn't realize that her 1 year since her release would have been the patch after Lantern. I didn't even know that. Shenhe is not coming out next patch, which means it's going to be a year since her release, which is kind of nuts to know that. But I have a feeling she's just going to rerun the patch with, or maybe not, with Dia. Which, it'd be funny if she did, because she deserves a story quest still. But yeah. But Dia. Right now, I'm off the fence of getting her because the way people have explained what she might be, she's gonna be pretty inferior for me to want to get her. But man, I was on the fence about Haytham as well. And a lot of people say Denzel Cutching after I saw the gameplay. I gotta tell you, I like his playstyle, even if it's not, you know, something that's super new and added to the game. But I actually do want to hit them more so than I ever thought because he's probably the only character that has a regular attack string where he literally dual wields swords that isn't the same as Child. Child just changes his weapon variant from bow to actual, I guess, polearm and terrible sword, but it's different. It's just different compared to Haytham. Haytham adding a sword in his attack string. Like, that stuff is just badass to me. So, just as I thought, I'm probably going to try to get him in the future. Just right now just isn't a good time for me. Which is a shame because I really do want him. But the question is, how badly do I want him? I've always had to ask myself that. Because it's a shame that I want him pretty badly. But not as badly as I want Hutel because there's no telling whether she'll rerun a year and 2+ months again. I don't know if I want to wait that long. Especially when there might be a different setup than what I got right now.
The fireworks are gonna get soaked! Let's find shelter quick! Oh, we're not going to make it!
Every time I hear this music, I think of Tarzan from Cameras. It's not even, they don't even have the same music, but this could fit that game pretty well. What was this again? Oh, right. Wait, have I ever done it over here? No, I don't think I have. Interesting. I've never done it in this location, I don't think. That's interesting. So is it just gonna stop there, or is it gonna continue and do the similar thing that the other did? I guess it is doing it. No, it's gonna go to the same area as the other location I was starting it before, right? Yeah, that's what it seems like. But from where this started, it felt different than what I'm used to. Oh. Pick ya up. Ah, yes, double cabbage. Nope, we will do that later. There we go. We can't wait to get that world cross. When you give your siblings mint toothpaste, then what? Why is it spicy? Honestly, I don't know much about that. I don't try to taste it, even though you pretty much are though. But yeah. Even so, I still brush my tongue anyways.
Ah, this is great. I
Wait,
feel so
Christopher.
relaxed all
Yes.
over.
Alright.
I could almost float away.
I think I've been pretty bad in this controller as of recent because I dropped it. Alright, let's do this. I'm still bugging though. I still want to know why my hotel build is gonna be decent, and I have a Shimano when I could try. I'm gonna have to test play her a lot when I get her on stream. Let's try this flavor. Okay, spicy at the same time. That's cinnamon for you.
Happy to oblige. Gotcha. Fire hazard.
You are not welcome here.
That didn't count. Observe.
Pulverize.
Oh, you're not gonna die. Okay. Goodbye. Oh yeah, Missy and Jen, you are level 9, right? Yes, you are. I don't know if I'll be able to max her out before Tao's next half. I think I will, actually. And when I do, that'll be nice. I will have to eventually work on the character more. I didn't really work on the talents further than I did because she takes the same resources as her, which is why I haven't touched it as much as I want to, because that would make my Yoimiya do more damage. Like, I've had such high peak performance with Yoimiya, I'm just having a lot of fun using her, knowing how much stronger she is, but the amount of stuff I have to prepare for now is kind of scary because I need to farm more, which I'm going to start doing this a lot more in the future anyways, because I'll be real with you. There's not really much stuff for artifacts that I want to farm, but there is the last few tweaks I want to do. I want to at least achieve something, even if it's too luck-based to actually achieve it, but until I get it, it's kind of hard to say I don't want it. Like, eventually crying some of my
Yes,
characters.
I shall spare myself the hair and makeup routine today, and happily idle my time away.
Yes. Alright. Right, now we got this special Garcia's PN. I might as well call it World Quest Chain before the. Yeah, should I call this a World Quest Chain? I might as well. I don't see why not. It's a commission only quest, uh, commission only proc of a World Quest type deal, which I don't like. So it's like very luck based, but it seems like after you do the first one, the next one appears. Cause I already did the first part. The first part was called Key Items. Now I'm on Substitutes, and we met these guys out in the wild. This is supposed to eventually proc a World Quest, but apparently there's 5 parts that it's seen, but people have said they haven't gotten the quest yet, which means the next part of the Sumeru Desert might have something to do with it. I don't know. If that's true, I want to know, because apparently no one has gotten this quest to proc yet. Suggest we must find a way. Wasn't this last time I did this? I think we were just helping them with some research of killing monsters. It's just I still didn't understand that, but I had to get resources from them. What the insignia for? So am I killing enemies again? I think it is. I thank you for the help last time. I have basically produced an acceptable lubricant. However, I encountered another problem soon after that. While reproducing some of the parts, I found that their excessively hard material will damage the other parts. Moreover, these excessively hard parts would crack to different extents, even upon even the slightest impact. Okay. Both hard and flexible. Yeah, that doesn't sound out of context. It's freaking all. Anyways, right. As a whole does. Can I just give you my resources? I don't actually have to do this, right? Yeah, I can just give him insignias. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't giving him those. I'll give him these, though. I'll give him those. Hot day for the payment. Alright. Alright. I think that's it for all that.
Add Astro.
Now we're gonna have to go back and fight the Geo Bishop again. I was thinking about waiting on doing it until next patch starting, but I honestly just feel like wasting as much as I can farming the
Add
Geo
Astro.
Bishop because
Thank you for
I'll be real with you, I don't want to farm it over time. I hate honestly farming these world bosses. I hate that they take resin, to be honest. Most of the time it just wastes my time, but the only thing I feel like the only thing in this game that I would accept being resin logged would probably just be talent books. Everything else just doesn't feel right every time I think about it. I hate to refresh twice right now, but I got to do it. Only twice today. I might not do it tomorrow. Honestly, I feel like I should just do this for the rest of the patch for now, and then we got something going. I mean, I'm gonna get 150 back from both commissions. Actually, commissions only give me 60, and then I get 150 wishes from my Vulcan. So I've been thinking, but I think I might just do it because I really want to get this out of the way because I don't really like farming this. I was thinking about wasting my fragiles on the talent domain because of the amount of talents I need, but I'm gonna farm it every day that it appears. Whereas this, I just don't want to have this be the focus on the off days of farming him because I would rather it be spent on resin. I don't know why I said it like that. I mean spent on Mora, which is what I want to do on the off days leading up to it. So I think I'll waste my fragiles, I think. Thing that sucks is I don't know if I want to do this on stream. But here I am, and frankly, there's not really much to this stream other than just the announcement of such things, and it's something I said in the beginning I want to say. So, when it comes to other content, I still was planning to have something happen, but I haven't prepared it, so all I can do is apologize that
Alright, the
I
fireworks
haven't
are gonna
started
get
yet.
soaked.
So it kind of
Let's find
sucks.
shelter quick. Oh, we're not going to make it.
Solidify.
It's still a shame.
Break a leg. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Gather.
The fuse is lit. Gotcha.
Okay. Alrighty. I wonder if we'll get a good artifact out of that. I don't really care if it ends up being that. So far, so good. I need a total of 46 of these. I wouldn't mind doing some of these on stream. I don't know. I want it to be like something else, but there isn't really much I'm gonna do today. Other than what I was planning on starting. Usually I do this kind of thing off stream. I have only but so many fragiles. I'll probably end up doing stuff on reset for such things as well. But yeah. Don't want to forget I had the event I need to do, so I don't know if I want to focus this too hard. Okay, you can stop that. Thank you. I might wait before I use that 100. A part of me only wants to do that twice, and I don't know. But we have this event, which I think all of them are out now. Pretty easy to get whatever primos I can get. So I'm gonna probably start these now. First one's in here. I wish I could teleport there. But I haven't started this event. It's just literally just collecting balloons. I don't know. I don't even know if I need like a specific team to be able to handle doing this with no problems. Just in case, I'll probably switch to Kazuha. Just because having that double jump is nice. And don't at me with the freaking, what's the name again? I mean, I'll get him, probably. I don't know. A part of me was on the fence about it, but after we found out that we can actually name Scaramouche off of what his original name was, Wonder, that he wanted to change it to, we can actually change it. That made me realize that,
Sounds good to me.
yeah, it sounds good to me that I can get that. Wrestling required the wilderness compass to function. Within a period, increase your jump height, create a wing print in the vicinity. A wilderness balloon search radius. I might just start with the original and just go with it. I don't know what to think of the monster event. Should I have done this at daytime? Ah, who cares? I feel like the start of a Sonic, like a Sonic stage with the way that it's just showing the stage like that. That's cool.
Follow the wind.
Jump height.
Follow.
Where are the last 5 at? What? They only go to a certain amount. Where's the last balloons at? Oh, there they are. Wait. I didn't realize that there would be a light in the sky to help me find them. Okay, there we go. Did I have to do that at a certain time? I hope I didn't have to. It would make me sad if it was like that. Oh, you gotta do it within a certain time frame, then we'll have to redo it. Okay, we're good. Oh, there is a certain time. Huh, okay. I'm not gonna try to see if I can better my time. We just gonna get in. Or what the fuck? Is this on the Alcor? Oh, thank God we can teleport there. Go on the Beetle ship.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay, so there it is. Now this one, it feels. Oh wait, what is this one? Increases movement speed and searches wilderness balloon radius. But do I really need movement speed here? I wanted to see about the wind current because that could be good for this stage. I kind of want to do the wind current here. This does sound pretty good. It charges slowly though. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, cause that area I can't get there pretty easily cause the wind current. God damn it. Okay, whatever.
All
I hate that I
clear
can't
as far
change the
as
screen.
the eye can see.
I don't think there's any up here if I want to do it anyways. First thing first, we're starting up here. We do not have as much time left as I would hope. Did I pick it up? What? What did that do?
Time to go. Yeah.
How am I supposed to do this in time?
Follow the wind.
Oh no! Fuck. I didn't see them before. Damn it. Whatever. I might even have to redo that for some reason. I have that feeling. Huh. Okay, it's just within the amount of time we get. That it then? Huh. Honestly, didn't realize that, but now that I see I only reached 108 seconds. That's, I guess, not the end of the world then. Fourth almost. Kind of some of that Port Ormuz vibe real quick. Now this area, I think it would actually be better to have the wind current. But just in case, I might just try this time. Just try this. I don't know where to start. Should probably start it there. Excuse me.
I follow the wind.
It really missed the other one though.
Time to go. Cheer.
Okay, give me that.
I follow the wind.
I was running out, but guess what, boy? We got him. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now I think I'm gonna take a break in between and we're gonna go fight Geovisha. I swear Sumeru got probably some of my favorite tracks in the entire game. Like for real, for real. Still love it. Love this track. Let's do this now. I guess I shouldn't. I'm about to get a bunch of permit back anyways. I love that track too. I really do. It's funny that every time I think about that track, I think about Haytham when we first met him. Well, not that one, but the other one that we listened to when I first came back over here. Where we started the second part of the event. Or the third. It's actually the third. I need to farm this guy a lot. Cause now that I know I can guarantee her, I'm gonna just go for it. It will suck cause there's a good chance that when Hutop Banner goes live and I see the dev stream, they're gonna end up talking about Dia. Which, honestly, I'm not gonna regret the decision I'm making here. If Dia ends up being better than I thought, I'll definitely try to get her if I can, but as time goes on, I don't know how many times I can get a character I'll be excited for, or a character I just get because I like them. Because to be frank, I do enjoy summoning for weapons as much as I do characters.
Stabilize.
You're granted now. Things are about to get dicey. Fire hazard.
Whoops, I killed him before I could get my energy back. Yeah. Right, well. Run. Still nothing good from Wander's shoot. It's like the only I'm gonna get artifacts for a while. I'm gonna have to pray that I can get. This is like my third back-to-back of this chunk. What the heck? Oh, not this chunk, but just getting a chunk in general. I think I got a Hydra one earlier in this stream, actually. Yeah, 13 out of 46, because we need 46 of this resource. God, companionship XP I'm gonna get, though. You know, I keep forgetting, because we're gonna be working on Hu. We're also gonna need to work on Yo-Yo, but I think I'll just do that when it gets to that point. I don't know when I'll work on her, though. But we're gonna get a free Yo-Yo during the Lantern Rite event. So, that's something to keep in mind.
Want to take to my hammer?
Ow. What? They're still hitting me. Wait, that is offensive on a serious note, bro. I didn't think they would still keep hitting me. Are you telling me it's because of me doing the event? Yeah, it is because of that. Yeah, you're definitely gonna piss me off. So right now, it's counting me as... Yeah, it's counting me as not being in single player mode. Yeah, that's annoying. I guess I'll have to get used to that for a little bit. Alright, Aru Village. We haven't been there in a while. So you fancy next week we can go fight the Geo Bishop again. Then after we fight the Geo Bishop, we can start this big world quest chain that is either going to be longer than I thought, or it's going to be a short one. Either way, I might read through it, but sometimes these world quests can sometimes be strenuous. The only one I'm looking forward to reading is the world quest we're going to get in the next patch. I didn't think we would get a continuation of the Golden Slumber, but it does confirm that there's a continuation of the Golden Slumber quest, which is crazy, because I had to remember the whole quest thing we did with, like, there were two researchers from the academia, and then there was the two eremites that were protecting them, Jabril and his daughter Gent. I know that throughout that quest chain, Jabril sacrificed himself to save us
To do, why don't I tell
and
you a
his
story?
daughter, but also to atone for his sins, which is kind of crazy looking back at that. But apparently, there was one other person we met, and it was a creature named Benben that looked like an electric construct, but I guess that might be why we end up meeting him again. Or I wonder what Jet's reason for going to the new area is going to be. I wonder how big the next continuation of the desert's going to be. So I said to myself, if the desert expands like I'm expecting it to, I think it's going to go over here. I don't know how big it's going to be over here, but I think it's going to be over here. It might even like expand this area. Maybe not. I don't know. I could be spitting out my air. But the only reason why is because the devs confirmed that it has to do with the area of the tornado. And the tornado is this direction on the map. There's a tornado in this area of the map. I don't know if I can see it from here at our village, but it should be a big tornado on that side of the map. And that's where we're supposed to go, supposedly. I could be wrong about that, though. What's this one? Increasing jump height and balloon search radius. Hmm. Okay. You know what I just realized? I don't think I have Kazan equipped. It doesn't look that difficult though. Yep, I didn't put him on. That's annoying.
Take it easy.
Kaza would make this a lot faster.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Okay, Miss Halon for the win. It sucks that she's a character I wouldn't mind going for a constellation on, but I kind of like pride myself in not really going for constellation of a 5-star unless it's literally and only specifically Hotel, because I think she's the only character in the game that getting a constellation of her that doesn't really increase her damage wholeheartedly, just makes her smoother to play, is a W in my book. Please. Thank you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please, please, please. I hate you. I hate you. I freaking hate you, game. What the fuck, man? You couldn't be any more rude about that. You literally just killed off Yelan for no reason, and she had her burst up. Thanks. Cool. Uh, really? Whatever. I have to remember to get off of this mode after this.
Busted.
Punching bag. Take that!
Wind Strider.
Gotcha.
Oh, I didn't want to kill her. Oh, wait. I just remembered. I didn't want to do that. We got a lot of auto targeting for that as well.
Take it easy.
Let's go over here. They're gonna probably still be locked on me. Alright, now let's go over here. Where is this at? Okay. I think this is pretty high up, but this waypoint should be in the overroom, not underground. I don't think we've ever had one like that. I don't want to say yet, but for the love of Christ, if there's ever a map that does that, the only one I'll accept is Natlin. Please don't make it too instantaneous. I don't know why I did that. I felt like doing it. Alright. Here we go. this down below? It looks like it is. Oh, never mind. There it is. Oh, it's gonna make me go down there, isn't it? Alright. There goes nothing. Ooh, movement speed and greatly decreases your stamina consumption? Let's go. I'll actually use that. I'll actually use it instead of just doing it normally, because I can do this event normally. It's not difficult enough that you need these power-ups. But this one will actually be pretty cool, because then I can just go for a longer time. I don't like the way I'm stationed. Oh my god! Oh! Okay. Why they gotta make me that fast? Holy shit. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Ah, the speed, bro. I know you wanna slam me. Come on, yeah. Let's make sure I'm close to the edge at least to see if I can land there or not. Okay, we're just good. Here we go. That's it for the event. Wait, actually, wait, before I do that. Alright, we out of here. Damn. That was a lot of primos I just got. I was 400 primogems on that just now. Huh. I just checked my pity beforehand, so I'm in a pretty good spot. I got 35 pity on the character banner. Weapon banner, I am 58, I think it was. Or the standard banner, no. This was 43. Yeah, I think it was 43, if I'm not mistaken. 43 pity. The banner that I'm at 58 on is standard banner. So either I might honestly wait till next patch before I decide to summon until I get a 5-star on this. That's what I want to do, so I'll do it in February, I think. Alright, time to do this again. I think I'm going to waste my frazzles today. I just think it's worth it. I'll get like 2 new extra ones, since I guess for some reason people that put their posts on console get like free extra frazzles. I like that, honestly. Oh, that just reminded me. I don't know if I talked about this on stream. I don't think I did. I think I talked to my homies on it. There is a couple new games that came out that are free to play. One that I don't know if I want to do a playthrough on. I might honestly do in my own time. 'Cause I remember watching someone do a playthrough on it, the Jedi Fallen Order, but it would be cool to do a playthrough on that. But then there's another game that I actually might do a playthrough on. One that's recorded, which is a bit of an 8-bit 2D game, but for some reason I do want to stream that or record it. Actually, not stream it. I want to record it for some reason. I don't know why. Like I'm just had thing pop in my head about that, and then the Fallout 76. I think it was on. Don't know if I'll play that or not. But maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Into the wind.
Oh, I. Oh, here we go.
Busted. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Here comes the catch. Strike is one.
Oh, I thought this one right there.
And step. Quietly now. Leap. Gotcha.
Let's make sure we don't have Kazuo out anymore. I don't want to make a mistake with that. Look, I know you
What
can
shall we
beat
do?
the game, you know, without using a shield on Yoimiya, but she's a character that if you want to get like the most damage out of her, she needs that shield. Because having you get interrupted sucks. Dodging in her attack string sucks as well. Okay, decided to give her
Perks are for now,
internal
but friends
cooldown
are
on the
forever.
where her reactions hit in her specific combo string, which I don't like. But, makes her unique. That's why I don't get tired of using her, surprisingly. Whoa. Ew. I'll try it. I'm gonna start trying these every time I get it until I get one artifact that gives me like maybe I want to say like 15 crit. If I get one that just gives me 15 crit, I'll probably not really try these anymore on every flower that's just like of that set. But this is pretty rare to get. It's probably my third time in almost 2 years of me playing this game. Alright, doing good. We'll try that piece actually. Oh, bruh. Alright, whatever. I don't care.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Alright. And now we play the waiting game. This is why I didn't know if I wanted to do this on stream. Maybe after this next one, I'll go start the world quest and I'll just like periodically go back here to farm him. But for now, I'm actually gonna stay here and reset. I think is what I'm gonna do this time. It's about to reset in 13 minutes. And I'm so excited for Lancer. I didn't think I'd be this giddy, but I still can't get over it. I'm in a really, really good position. The thing that sucks is that depending on how the summons go will completely dictate what happens. I could either go from 50-50 to guarantee to getting the character, or I go 50-50 and then go straight to weapon banner. But it all depends on how the summons go. So depending on how the summons go will depend if I can like put some temples into the weapon banner, because that would be like a big deal for me.
Solidified!
Break a leg! Things are about to get dicey.
Hey. Alright. Yeet. I want to get an attack stance with double crit from Wander Shoot, but I don't know if the game will give me that. Alright. So far, so good. I thought I need to get more of the dust of Azoth if I want to like convert the crystals, but I'm almost certain I have enough to actually max it. Because I remember farming the... Was it the Pyrocube? I don't think it was. Oh yeah, it was the Pyrocube for Yoimiya. I had so many after I farmed that Pyrocube. Where's it at? Is it over here? Yes it is. Yeah, I have more than enough. I only need 9 of this. And I only need... Oh, wait, do I need 9 of that? Maybe. Maybe I do. But I don't remember. Is it 9 of this? I think it is. Huh. I guess I need more resources there. Well, I can just convert. It's not really a big deal for me. I have a lot of those crystals. And I need a mess ton of these, but I'll slowly farm these. I'd rather not waste my fragiles on them. It's just not really worth my time. I think fragiles are only worth wasting on for Mora or these freaking world bosses. I hate farming these on certain days. Today just happened to be one of the days I don't mind farming it on, but doing it on a day that I don't have anything going on isn't good enough. So that's why I do like doing these on these days, because it saves me more resources for other things on those other days that, you know, constantly generating resin for, which is not bad. Getting another crown next patch. I'm gonna try to get my final crown on Diluc next patch. It's actually gonna be crazy. So my goal next patch is to crown Hu Tao once and then crown Diluc and have him my first triple crown. I don't know if I want to make a video on him or not about that. I always wanted to get C6 Diona before I do like another update video on my Diluc though. And it's very important to me if I do it, because my Diluc build is going to be hard to one-up for what I have him on, but I want to one-up it. But it's the same problem with my Yoimiya, but my Yoimiya has an easier chance to change compared to my Diluc. My Yoimiya, it's very, very iffy too though, now that I think about it. I don't know. Either way. Did I kill him? Gotta talk to Xavier and
Want a
Xavier.
taste of my
She's
hammer?
still crazy about
Another
it.
test subject.
Busted.
Have a little taste. Fry.
Right.
Observe.
Gad across.
Whenever I do farm Shimanawa and Emblem again, which I am gonna farm it now because I actually got a good feather that's actually pretty decent. It's just good enough for what I need it for, so it's always good to have pieces that are not necessarily the greatest, but usable to a point that I can really make a build of it, and that's always something I'm grateful for. Okay, where is this world quest at? Oh, it's all the way over here. Inazuma. That where I found it? I don't remember. Either way, let's go do this. I might actually read through this because I've been wanting to do this for a while, but I have no idea how long this quest chain is or if it's one that's daily. If it just randomly ends and it doesn't return, it's safe to say that it's probably day-to-day like resetting it, which kind of sucks if it does that because then for me, it's going to be pretty tough to get something out of it. What else is going on over here? For this, I didn't even check. Okay, everything's just okay. Well, this wait, was this the past the introduction for TCG, right? Yeah, it was. Damn, that's crazy. I've already maxed out TCG, and there's no real reason for me to keep doing it now. But what was this war quest for? The 11th time, I just don't get it. So you're filming something else that you need my help for, or help for this time, because what the problem this time? Problem this time is Miss Koharu is that your performance just now was completely passionless. Her performance was bad. I wrote those lines. My heart was bursting with an empty yet fervent passion. Yes, empty yet fervent. I need you to be more patient. Use your voice to express this rich emotion. An empty yet fervent passion. What does that even mean? Wait a minute. Didn't the casting call say that the script was written by a famous writer? That's absolutely right. The story was adapted from a novel within the renowned author Kabuyuki Ike. Oh, Ike. So you're telling me this world quest appeared because we had asked this guy a question from, what was this, the Archon quest? I remember he had a voice line and he mentioned this. This was from the Scaramouche Archon quest, right? I think it was. And we were asking about him, and the past talked about another tie of the freaking Katahara clan, and this name came up, I remember, and I didn't realize he was a writer. That's just Asano. I am very sorry for making you both go over this so many times, but it's all worth it for the sake of artistic perfection as such. I hope that. Hold on. I only know one Kayabuki Ike, and everything he submitted to the publishing house always got rejected, but he wouldn't accept that, so he started publishing his own novels, but not a single one sold in the end. Don't tell me we've been put through the ringer 11 times for something that that guy wrote. Oh, what did that something he do wrong, dude? I've had enough of this nonsense. Oh my gun. Santa car is seconds away from flying off the handle. I don't remember who the heck Koharu is, but hello. So Xavier, are you guys filming? Well, my dear friends, how marvelous is it to see your familiar faces? Oh, yes. As you can see, following the seventh samurai finally came up with a way to secure the necessary resources to shoot another film. The lead role hasn't been decided yet, but thanks to Lord Kamisato's generosity, the funds, props, and nearly all the other early stage problems have already been taken care of. If you don't mind, could I ask if you maybe possibly at all remember our agreement from before? I do remember. What was it again? Oh, of course, of course. It's already been a long time since then. Hotel, you must have had many other important matters to take care of, so it's completely understandable that our first meeting didn't leave an impression. No, it left an impression. I had to do this like 5 different days. If you're doing me dirty right now, I'm just gonna let you know I do not like you if you do that to me again. Haha, I'm talking to the devs. Don't worry. I'm not surprised or disappointed, really. I forgot what his agreement was. I can't remember. That was in the 2.0 era, man. That was a long time ago. Sometime last year. I can't remember when I had started his quest. I think I started it late too. When we did I forgot the name of what the area was, but I still go over there to get crystal flows. But it's just the area that used to be completely polluted in Miasma just to go through there, and we would usually die when we went through there until we actually flooded it out. Forgot what it was called. Oh well. Friend of the Yasha Commissioner, so you all know each other. Alright, Karate was the first friend I made in Inazuma. Fatui, who dumped a bunch of work on me for the non-commutative samurai don't count. If you made friends with Karate, I guess you can't be all that. Bruh, that's messed up. I seen that Xavier got some chops after all. We're very good friends. So you say, traveler. I'm not saying that we're not friends, but man, this guy to me is still kind of an acquaintance. Kind of. We just helped him out with. Well, I can't remember the name of it. I freaking hate that because it was probably one of the world quests in Inazuma I didn't completely hate compared to the something ritual. I forgot the cleansing ritual. That was what it was called. That other one, not the one that we did with Xavier. I just remembered it was the Taragami something something. I don't think it was called as a Taragami, but that was what I was thinking about, which was the area that just polluted the air of Electro. But I can't remember what it was called. I'm trying to. It's just not easy. I think so, even though I've never said so. I, for my part, I consider you a true friend right from the start. If you call it that, you don't have to call me any of that. Reservoirs here are right at the most dire moment, like an oasis in the desert of Sumeru, precious and timely. Wow, they really made a reference to the Eternal Oasis that was shown in the trailer for 3.4, which I cannot wait to go there. I can't wait to be Jesus and walk across the water, I suppose, but you got me there, Chief. So long as, per our previous agreement, you remain willing to play the role of the male lead in my new film. Oh, that was what it was. So he promised that if he did more films, I would be the main lead. Is that what it was? I thought it was like a promise of like I would help him out if he got into a pinch with a possibly another role. I just knew that he made his story about. It's like at the tip of my tongue and I can't remember the name of it. What do you say? Will you be my male lead? I would be honored. Cool. Aim to be make it definitely a win for you. Your scenes in Act 1, 2, 3 have highlighted the lines to take note of them. We did this before, but this was just ugly to me. Oh great, I have to remember this. So I'm the Outlander. Prelude. Outlander, how did this happen? Outlander wears a pained expression but says he makes up their mind, but I won't lose like this. Don't underestimate Rizzo's super close up. And in Act 3, oh, Doors, the enemy stronghold. I don't think I really have to read all this because this is not about me. It's just I had those three lines. How did this happen? But I won't lose like this. Don't underestimate my resolve. Okay. Alright, so before I do this, because I want to remember what the heck is the code, it was the Mikage Furnace. I just remembered. God damn, it took me till right when we finished the cutscene to remember that term. I was just gonna say it too. It was the Tatarasuna. How close the Tataragami with the mines, but that's in this area, and frankly, horribly so. An area over here that right in freaking slashed the whole island, and this area is completely polluted, and I still die over there if I go over there. But yeah, the Mikage Furnace, that was what the world quest was. I don't think you would remember that, but that was a while back, sometime last year. I don't, well, I can't even say last year. Let's say 2021. I think it was not early, but not late into Inazuma's region, because it seems like every time it hits fall, that is when the next region starts, because that was when we got into Inazuma, was back in uh, August, I think it was August, I think was when the region began for Inazuma. And I think sometime maybe December or January, where the next, or I should say last year's Lance Rite started. I think we had finished the Mikage Furnace probably before that, but it was in this area where we had that whole scuffle happen. I remember it. It's crazy. That's cool. Ugh. Stream elements on the clutch for that one. Anyways, start this. Let's begin. This will do. If this continues, we won't have a chance against them. Smoother, Mr. Sasano, smoother. These lines are just so awkward, though. Bro, you're not supposed to complain about it. That's not how that works. We'll have to sacrifice ourselves with feeling, Miss Koharu. Once more, with feeling. Bro, you are a hard one to freaking top, aren't you? And watch me say the most plain thing and it just works, because I'm just that guy. How did this happen? But I won't lose like this. Don't underestimate my resolve. Very nice, excellent performance. Mr. Sasano, Miss Kaharu, you two need to go over your script. The next scene is between you two. You need to do better than this. Bruh. I'd say we have a lot of battle scenes up next, so you'll need to complete them with the extras. Oh, great. Try to use the flashiest moves you can. I have a lot of faith in your abilities. I know your performance will be stellar. Yeah, chill out, man. Oh. Oh.
Let's get down to business.
Trading a film. Yeet.
Gotcha.
Ow.
That didn't count.
Ow. I can't see him, but...
What a lucky day.
You know what? Come here.
This is order.
Goodbye. Oh, hello. Yay. Oh, okay, we gotta do this.
Stabilize.
You don't mind if I...
Quietly now. The fuse is lit.
You're gonna really block it all.
You win. This.
Cool, cool. I'm Okay, we get it. You're disappointed in them. Jesus Christ. Dude, you didn't have to say it to their face again. Like, God. I'm disappointed in the two of you. Did between these crude shots in a true film like this. Like Moss says, dandelion wine and apple cider. One is alcohol, one isn't. They simply aren't the same thing. Heaven's alone. I just don't even know how to describe it. Can't remember your lines. Your readings are all over the place. You're not giving me any emotion. How am I supposed to work like that? Or work with that? Yes. This is a crime against art. This can't go on, my friends. I'm really sorry that you're so disappointed, but I don't plan to continue taking part in this. You can reprimand or punish me, but I'm not gonna keep doing this either. Excuse me? Why would you even say those two in the same sentence? It sounds like you got something you need to tell me. This is Mr. Sasano. I mean, I know that there have been some issues that with these performances, but it's nothing a few more rehearsals can't fix. There's no need. You could practice 100 times. I still want to understand what your script is about. I should have said to it, why would these two characters suddenly sacrifice themselves to run off where the enemy is? I mean, it sounds like you need a real scenario. Do you really want one? No matter how you look at it, it just doesn't make any sense. They're just dragging the main character down. I mean, the only reason why I feel like I would understand that you don't understand it is because you probably don't share an emotion of, like, I guess, I don't know, I forget the term that could be used here for this, but someone who isn't really empathetic towards others could have this, type of vibe towards others, and maybe they'll do things you don't expect them to that probably more than less negative. They bring themselves down because they're selfish or want to save themselves. It's like something I've seen out of Attack on Titan anyways. Speaking of that, I still have yet to watch the final season. I will probably try to do that this year. And the lines at the end are so awkward. I feel embarrassed just reading them. And so I quit. Goodbye. Yep, that's that then. Alright, enough of this. Oh, could you? Alright, with Sasano Kaoru gone, we shan't have enough actors to continue filming. This is bad. What? There, it's okay. What am I doing? I'm not touching his head or anything, am I? I'm so sorry. Your efforts, I feared, they shall go to waste now. Let's think of a way to remedy this situation. I'm just, I confess I'm at a loss for words. I'm going to Uryu restaurant for a moment. I need to be alone. Sorry. We'll talk about this matter next time we meet. Oh god. So, this is what I was worried about. Shit. We took an argument they had earlier really hard. Do you think we should go cheer him up a bit? I don't remember if he mentioned Uryu restaurant. I think we should go, then let's go look for him. Okay, we're not doing it. Okay, good. Alright, now, we're gonna go fight the Primal Geovishap again. I'm just hoping this doesn't just end and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, Risa, you got another one. If that happens, then I'm just gonna chill out and do it myself, cause I'm not gonna try to do that every time I stream, cause I'll be honest with you, even though I wouldn't mind streaming every day, I just haven't been in the mood to really play games as much, even though I do get on Genshin every day, because it's probably the only game that I'm willing to do that for. But right now, I have a stream that I am going to do, just because I'm pretty much remedying something unique. I don't know if I'll be able to do it in the daytime, probably not, because I'm going to be busy pretty soon, actually. So I don't know what's going to happen. All I can say is that it's going to be crazy because I do have a stream specifically catered to a game that I want to at least show a stream of before I wouldn't say quit the game, but I'm probably not going to get back on it for a good while because I'm hitting a goal that I had set for myself that I'm about to hit on that game. So I'm going to move on to there is a new one that I want to actually do, but I've been wondering if I wanted to stream it or not, but right now I'm just not in the mood to really stream as much. I started watching anime more just to get my mind off of things, because I've been pretty down on myself a lot lately, and it really sucks to say that. Which is why when it comes to story quests in Genshin, even though a lot of them sometimes aren't the greatest for me in terms of enjoyment, sometimes I do like watching them. They cheer me up a little bit and give me a good smile and a laugh. Something I look forward to. And Lance Rite is just what I needed right now, more so than I ever thought I would need. I want to just have a good smile on my face and have a good time.
Solidify!
You're grasping out. Game's up. Fun's over. Fire hazard.
I was trying to... Oh. Yeet. Oh god. 20. We are almost there. We're already almost there, which is nice. I'm gonna use reset to farm this guy a bit more as well. And then I'm going to... Should I start doing reset streams? I might start doing reset streams for a little bit. I've been thinking about doing it, but I think I'm gonna do it just so I can, I guess, constitute my progress of seeing if I can even get a weapon building. I don't really do that much for it, but it would be cool to just have more weapon builds. 3 minutes from respawning. Huh. Ugh. I gotta get everyone all back up. So I'm already pretty much like halfway. I only need 46 of these boss drops, and then I can move on. Okay, you can stop doing that. Thank you.
There's no end to this. Ha!
Busted.
Fry!
Yeah, go over here. You restaurant. It's still funny every time I hear that. Now that I've watched the first iteration of Bleach, when I hear Uryu, I'm just like, oh, the guy, the Quincy, the dude with the glasses. Anyways, I still haven't watched the new Thousand Year Blood War anime, but I still can't get over how good the graphics are. So I even call it graphic. The animation is just fucking amazing. It's amazing how well polished it looks. It's gonna really depict how insane the scenes for the fights and everything gonna be. It'll feel like I'm watching a movie every episode, which is like the coolest thing to me. I really can't wait to watch that. But I'm gonna give it some time before I actually watch that anime. Just like some anime that I finally watched that have finished up, and some that look like they're gonna continue for a good while. But it sucks that I thought I finished the Eminence of the Shadow. It looks like Eminence and Shadow is a longer anime than I give it credit for. And then here we go, 2023. Finally, the Winter Anime Showcase showed me what animes are going to be out and around during the winter prospect. And man, am I happy with the start of this year. The start of this year already hitting with a strong note for 2 anime I've just been looking forward to watching. One of them didn't think it would have an extra part, and the other is just an anime I didn't think would get a second season. But yeah, I'm still in a good mood in that area. At least it's still anime I have a lot built up to watch. You found me. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the burp. I'm sorry, man. It reeks of booze around here. You're drunk, aren't you, Xavier? Don't say that. It's ruining the vibe. You sound like my mom. Come on, let's drink together. I'm sorry, but I'm not drinking. You can drink to your heart's content, my guy. What kind of friend are you? You're no fun. I'm sorry, I'm just that guy. Wasn't it just right when we were filming? I was being questioned madly, so yes. Actually, I don't blame Ms. Kaharu or Mr. Sasano. They were very cooperative at first. That is to say, I think that okay. It's probably because I'm not that talented. You just need a little more experience. You really are a good person. You know that. You're so good. Let me give you a hug. Okay, chill out. Hey, wait a minute. You're drunk as a skunk. You're not taking advantage of the situation to get chummy with us, are you? Paimon, what are you insinuating? I mean, if I were mean, I still would be. Actually, I think she'd be more terrifying. But let's be honest here. I'm good on the hug. Even though I actually do like hugging, I'm good. I think you had a little too much to drink. You know that film I worked so hard on before? Well, the higher ups at the Tenryo Commission didn't like it too much. Oh. They didn't come right out to say it, but they were totally silent, which means they didn't approve. But I refuse to accept this. I refuse. This time I was able to get funding from Lord Kamisato to make this film, so I must take this seriously, don't you think? My dearest, most adored good friend, you're closer to me than a sibling, so I'll tell you something about me as an engineer. What? Oh, whatever you say, man. But I think I could be more of an engineer. I read lots of books and I can write stuff. I could also be a film writer, an actor, a director. You act more like a director right now. I'm not talking out of my hat here. I could really do it, don't you believe me? I do believe you for now. Great. I would kiss you if I could, but I drank a Smith too much, and my breath stinks. The way he said that, well, the way I said that, freak that. Don't get the wrong idea, Chris. I just think that you're truly my dearest and bestest friend. Paimon's face says it all. I'm not saying you can kiss Paimon either. You're not allowed, hands off. But it's just weird, like to say that to somebody. If there was a voice for that, I would like this man needs some milk. He ain't gonna feel good later. My best friend, I must treat you to a meal today. I won't take no for an answer. My dear fellow, we order food from you, correct? Come, my friend, order what you'd like. Um, I think a tri-flavor skewer would actually be a food I would eat if I was in this universe. That's no, unacceptable. You are my bestest friend, the best friend of Xavier, the man of Fontaine. Being stingy with my friends would damage my character. I am, if nothing else, a person of character. My dear sir, well, I try flavored skewer, tonkatsu ramen, whatever else you serve here. Whoa, don't talk about buying out the place. Understood, Erica. One of everything for this table. Bro, you're not pulling the Jean Lee on us to say, oh, yeah, by the way, I have no more. Dear Karate, now this is what I call a real meal. All you're gonna do is just stuff the ever so living crap out of Paimon like she's Kirby. Come, let's eat for our dreams. Yes, for your dreams. Like I can just imagine this was like animated. If Paimon ate, I'm telling you something. She's just going to completely just look fat, just sitting on the table, just tapping her belly. Anyway, you're a good guy, Xavier. You're probably my best friend. Well, one of them anyway. Alright. How is everything? Simply divine. I could taste the lake in your rice and fish. That sweet, delicate aroma is just like what I'd have in my hometown of Patricia. Per, Patricia? I haven't read that word before. Alright, anyways. All these things might have a bigger meaning when we actually go to Fontaine. It ends up being an actual air for all we know. That's so. I'm glad you like it. Now, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but this film you mentioned sounds very interesting indeed. Could you tell me more about it if you wouldn't mind? It tells humans how to explain the film. Oh, this Outlander had the resolve to stand up and fight when things get tough. Impressive. Impressive. But to be honest, there's so little thought and hesitation involved here that this person barely seems human at all. Huh. You know what's funny about that? I would think the same thing if, I don't know, Rengoku didn't exist in Demon Slayer, but yeah, I guess they wouldn't be human either, right? When they meet an enemy they can't beat, they summon up the courage to charge anyway. They're actually trying. That sort of daring is actually rather frightening. Haha, but if I had a quarter for how much anime I've watched that did that, I'd have maybe from a quarter, maybe like $5, something like that. I've lost count. Still young, Mr. Xavier. I take it that you're never experienced such a life-threatening situation before. Certainly not life-threatening, no, but this is the reason why my script has been criticized. So just as I feared, it was literally just, bro, you just need to experience it, and I don't know if you want that. Well, let me put it this way. Is having an identical experience first strictly necessary to writing a good story? Sometimes it is. It really depends on what the story is, though. A story like this, I feel like actual professional writers would have a better opinion about this than I would even talking about it. From what I understand, quite a number of great authors are home buddies. Besides, I find this no-nonsense swords-drawn approach very Inazuma-esque. I guess I could see that. Since I've come to Inazuma, I should make some films with that Inazuma flair. Mr. Kayabuki's original work was also in this style, and in order to preserve these unique elements, I decided to honor the source. Ah, you mean Kayabuki Ike? An interesting lad, to be sure. Xavier, I'm moved by your dedication to the film. I can't help but be reminded of a story I once heard. Sitting in the restaurant, eating, listening to stories like this is also so Inazuma. I love. Sure. I feel like the vibe that Inazuma gives off. I feel like eating in one of these places would be kind of like a delight if we were like, I don't know, hang out with Yai Miko or even A, if we even get to ever actually hang out with her, because it didn't really feel like I hung out with her before. It felt kind of just weird when we did her story quest. I feel like at least her first one, the second one I actually enjoyed her second story quest, but the first one I didn't like as much as I would be, to be fair with you. Gotta go. I'm probably gonna finish up over here first. What are you about to finish up? You about to lick the plate? Long ago, there lived someone named Seishimaru. Wait, something. Seishimaru was born to samurai parents who worked for powerful people. Well, they weren't very powerful themselves, but they weren't too bad either. These parents seemingly made a strange error in their work, incurring punishment and eventually submitting to their execution. Unable to accept their deaths, Shishimaru told to find the samurai family that carried out that sentence. Truth be told, the responsible party did everything by the book, and the family serving at the execution normally shouldn't have been blamed for the sentence that they were ordered to carry out. Right. This family was also acquainted with Shishimaru's goodness. Me, this story is pretty hard to tell without naming names. For now, I suppose the family responsible was the Wakayama clan. That's an interesting name. To all the good people in Inazuma named Wakayama, please don't hate me for this. Wakayama, it just sounds weird as hell. Anyways, let me just drink some water. Yeah. Alright. As I was saying, blinded by hatred, Seishimaro decided to take revenge on the Wakayamas. But then the person who had personally beheaded Seishimaru's parents and already passed away, leaving the eldest son in charge of the Wakayama estate. The person happened to be Seishira's childhood friend, but now they have become enemies. This is a story of friends becoming foes. It's a story about a family fall following punishment from above. I've heard tales like these before. Could I say? No, I'm not too sure. It does. It when I heard Seishira, it just sounded familiar, and I don't know why. It's like our young friend is well read. Am I? Hmm. I do like to read when things actually interest me, rather than reading till my freaking brain gives me a headache and tells me you're thinking too hard about all this reading. Officials are privileged, but they also have responsibilities, and mistakes must be punished. We have our own rules here in Inazuma. Yeah, but is it really worth killing someone over it? I feel like making the punishment more endearing to them being alive and having to be forced to do labor is probably better long term than actually yeeting them off the face of the earth. Because they are just, avoiding the problem, even though being alive doesn't really change much, doesn't? I don't know. Not for me to judge too much, but the same can be said for the people that end their freaking lives, dude. Because I think executions still actually do happen in real life, even if they're not really mentioned anywhere because death row is still a thing. It's not unheard for an official to slip up and fall into ruin, but you don't seem surprised at all. You must have a wide circle of friends. Yeah, you could thank Kazuha for that, and then something else. I can't really remember. But the fall of the family thing just sounds similar to what happened to Kazuha, but could it actually? What I can't remember the full scope of his story, but I actually really liked his backstory a lot, because it really showed like the samurai-esque vibes that happened within his family of what was being built up, but it was completely destroyed because of a couple of people. I can't remember the whole point of the story though. It's just hard for me to remember these things. I wouldn't say I was well. Actually, let me not even say all that. But for it's just unfortunate. This isn't surprising to you. I'm afraid that the fallout between Sesshomaru and the son of Wakayamas will be equally predictable. Probably know something awful gonna happen next. It doesn't matter if monsters were in Inazuma, it's always the same wherever you go. Really? Hmm. Indeed, there's nothing new under the sun. People always lose themselves due to the same old things. I suppose there are plenty of stories like this one in Fontaine too. Anyway, before any action was taken, Seishimaru supposedly, remembering the old days, took out a tamari and a sword and let the eldest son of the Wakayama family choose between them. What did that mean? Now, how should I know that what Seishimaru was thinking? Still, I think the tamari and the sword represented life and death respectively. Huh. Really? Having made the wrong choice, the Wakayama's oldest son had no choice but to accept being pursued and slain by Seishimaru. What an ill-fated lad. Before Seishimaru could even come knocking at his door, the illness took him. Oh, that's fucked. I don't know if it was lucky or unlucky. Dying to an illness and being killed both mean dying either way, so who knows which would have been better. It's not hard to blame Seishiro for his death. If it weren't for the former being bent on revenge, the latter wouldn't have needed to lay low until he fell ill. After that, the younger Wakiaba child immediately sought vengeance. Good grief. The circle never ends, does it? A cycle, yes. He'll force it to hide in the mountain before eventually disappearing. Some say Seishiro fled in fear of Wakiyamas, while the others say he let himself sink into the depths of the ocean to quench his burning hatred. Huh. Alright, well. If the whole dispute has lost its source, just take all was well again to be the story's ending. What? That's it? So, not even you know where this Seishimaru went. Yeah, all was not well at all. What kind of ending is that? Oh, sorry, but that's how the part I heard ends. After all, it's a tale between, or a tale that has been spread to many places as such vagueness is unavoidable. Yeah, rumors are vague for a reason, yes. back to the issue. You see, Mrs. Xavier, you need a story that an ending that leaves people wanting more. Oh, don't give me that. I get what you mean, though. Mr. Ozaki, I must say that you are indeed a gentleman of great insight. Yeah, just to say all that, it took you a whole story, but alright, that's fine. I wouldn't be surprised if the legend of Seishiro took place in Fontaine. I don't want to have to look back on this. If I have to, that's gonna suck for my memory, because I might not remember this, but maybe I'll be like, huh, why do I feel like I've heard it before? When we're in Fontaine during the fall time, I'm expecting Fontaine to be an interesting time period, but we're probably not going to be able to go there till if if everything aligns up the same way it did in Inazuma. I'm assuming after 3.8, it will be Fontaine. Especially when the Legends ending, the one where Seishiro disappears to put an end to his hatred, sounds just like what a friend of mine in Samira would do. I want to thank you for your kindness and the nudge you've given me, not just through this story. Your unique way of giving advice has given me just the inspiration I needed. Okay, I feel like this is enough reading for me. I tell you what, I really envy your youth and drive, traveler. To be able to befriend such a person is a gift from the gods. You must be a special person as well to have been so blessed. I feel like Hmm. I noticed that there was a content creator that made a short that I saw earlier that talked about, what birthday do you lie on? Most people's birthdays are the same birthday as certain Genshin characters, but I don't usually believe in those other things. I forgot what those things were called because I only looked up into them before of like this date of birth, whatever represents you in a certain way or whatever. I don't care about all that. But my birthday, the same birthday as Little Chi Chi, and I love her, so I don't mind all that. Some people's birthday, the same birthday as only being the last day of December, which was a little while back now, December 31st. Some people's birthdays are sometimes on the leap year. If your birthday's on the leap year, good luck with that one. And that I'm talking about Bennett's birthday, but I don't think I've heard anyone say that yet. A lot of people have a birthday on Kazua's, some on Yelan's, some on Yayamiko, I've heard. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But no one said that they had a birthday like mine. I'm still grateful for what I have, though. So I feel blessed when I have a good time on this game. Even though it is hard to say that when it comes to certain things, I can't really say that it's really that, you know, same thing that we all experience with this game. 'Cause I'm able to just enjoy just certain parts of it just because I'm just that chill of a person. I know the more hardcore people, which I used to be that hardcore, I'm not as hardcore because I had to like literally stop myself from being that type of player back then. That doesn't mean I can't be. I just need the opportunity to be. And speaking of which, I might try to stream Apex again. Can't guarantee when, but I am gonna start trying to see if I can get better at it. I'm gonna try to anyways. I need to hang out with the homies whenever I can. We don't have any other game to hang out on, so we've been still talking to them on Discord every now and then. The story is quite complete, but it's lacking some emotional turmoil. Heaven forgive me. I'm a real souse this morning. I am. I left my friend in the restaurant after completely forgetting about them. Help. Okay, you can chill out with that. God damn. Okay, good. I didn't know if you were handling that. That was a mess. I hate that I get those. Freaking sucks. I left my friend in the restaurant after completely forgetting about them. One day I do want to do Twitch streaming. It just kind of sucks that I don't know when I'm going to do all that. I just wish I could be more popular, and then maybe I would try it. Because it really is hard to get popular on Twitch. It really is. Nowadays, it's like if you want to really get there, it takes twice more effort than it would on YouTube if I wanted to actually try for something. I was afraid of that. Can we continue at Komoritios, or is it, next reset? Great that it's so motivated, but it's like Mr. Ozaki said, is it really okay for him to do it all by himself? Say he's gonna write a brand new script in one day. That's a scary big job, isn't it? Maybe let Xavier work out the script by himself. I thinks we can help him with his actor problem instead. Go talk to the actors. Yep, this is gonna suck. Never mind, we are good. We are good. We will be continuing this then. Good. Ooh, look at that Primo Jam. Alright. How many summon do we have right now, anyways? Oh, I'm stupid. Speaking of which, we actually gotta go fight the Primo Giovici up against that. Alright, let's check it again. I just want to check this again. We'll check it again later since I'm gonna keep doing this till we finish this world quest. We still gonna have that, and we're gonna have more by the time. Oh, this is juicy, boy. We are, I think, 133, 134 summons right now. Damn, I didn't even realize I had that much. Last time I counted, I was not this high, but if I had done Wind Trace, I'd have had more. But I got 240 yesterday in primos from the desert because I decided to finally finish up the last thing I wanted to do there before the next expansion of the desert comes out, because it was a rumor at one point, and now I'm just excited. I wonder what actor we're gonna get. Is it gonna be people to help us out on a little bit of something? I don't know. We'll see. Right now I got 3 more runs I can do with the Prodigy Bishop. I'm probably gonna use another 60 after I do one run, which is what I'm going to do. Because I'm gonna keep doing these refreshes slowly. Ugh. I just can't wait to get Hutel. I still can't believe it. I'm still giddy about that. I'm in such a good mood every time I think about Laterry, because one of my favorite events. Last year's, there were some people that complained about it just being Kuching story quests, but I enjoyed Kuching just because I think that was the first time she had voice lines in the game. We'll probably see her again this upcoming Lancer. I'm just looking forward to Miss Hutel having voice lines, because when I think about how much impact she has in any sort of story in the game, she only has her story quests, and then maybe she had like a little bit of voice line here or there in the last Lance rank we did, but it wasn't that enjoyable, and I hated that. I really enjoyed that Lance rank too. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to know also that it's been, can I say it was a total of 10 patches apart? I think it is now. Yeah, I think it is. Cause patch 2.4, I looked back at my playthrough just to confirm it. It was patch 2.4 when last Let's Ride came out, and now we're going into patch 3.4 for the next Let's Ride, which is kind of exciting to know that. A little bit of peace. And last time, that was when Economia first released, and that makes me feel old as shit.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Okay, non-crit was 68 crit rate, why don't you? That really sucked. That really sucked.
Gotcha.
Non-crit was 68 crit rate, the bane of my existence.
Solidify!
Time for a light show.
I love non-critting with 60 crit rate, 68 crit rate.
Quietly now.
It's nice when Yelan crits too, even though I don't have a crit damage circle on her. I still wonder what's gonna happen. 'Cause I keep thinking about it. The fact that second half is gonna be Hu Tao and Yelan's weapon. Everyone has been talking about how crazy that weapon is gonna be, because I actually want her polearm. Because if I get Hu Tao polearm, man, of all the weapons I could have had 2 copies of, that's definitely a weapon I would have wanted to have 2 copies of too. Because I'll be real with you. Still holding on to this for Shenhe, so it's not going to be completely wasted as a weapon. But if I put Staff of Home in the build with this bad boy here, my build would be so cracked. It would be nice to see this build go from 164 crit damage to 230, 231, I think.
Osmanthus
I think it
wine
could be
tastes the
230
same
crit
as I
damage with Staff of
remember.
Homa. Could give me 66
But
crit
where are
damage,
those who
which
share?
it's gonna be nice, but I don't want to hear the share the memory. I'm sorry, boy. Alright. What else was there? I forget. Yeah. We need to grab this. I haven't grabbed this yet. Attack Sands double crit? Nope. Still no attack Sands because it doesn't want to drop for me for some freaking reason. Oh, what's the engine doing here? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I also have to farm every weekly reset for Child. I gotta farm his mats like a madman now. Because I need mats. I want to be able to at least double crown her at the very minimum if I can. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it next patch though. Alright, I'm looking at the wrong one. Where's this at? I'm not looking for her. You're not gonna convince me to bring him back. No, I'm talking to both of them again. Why would I convince them? They did what they needed to. I feel like this is just wrong. I don't need to ask them and get back to him. Yes, I'm sorry, I didn't remember your name. That's completely understandable. It's my fault for having a faulty memory. I honestly kind of do too. My memory like comes and goes. I hate to say that. I do struggle to remember things when it really matters most sometimes. Like it just sucks. Sometimes I remember things that happened from like a while back if it impacted me enough, but I feel like it's a realistic view of everybody who remembers things. Because if it didn't really affect you that much, you're probably not gonna remember it very well. But something that have impacted me a lot, sometimes I don't remember very well. And the worst case scenario is that could be just told to me right to my face. I sometimes forget it instantly, and I hate that it happens to me sometimes. I just like immediately forget it. Like I didn't have it told to me before. If it didn't impact me so much, I wouldn't have to feel like it just isn't something I could, forget easily. Well, support person is also an outlander, so I understand how difficult it is to be alone in a foreign land. Oh. I was picky in the past, it caused her trouble. Looking back on it, pricks at my conscience. We still need actors! This is what Mrs. Abbey was. Please allow me to participate. What? Didn't you say you quit? Bro, you can't just change your mind on the fly like that. You seriously okay with this, though? I called it to participate in shooting before Though I was only paid a price of a meal, but the money is paid. That's paid is paid, so I will finish what I started. Just go to Komori Tea House. Gotta tell my family later I'm going to Komori Tea. Dude, I thought we had to convince him, okay? He said he quit. That was the same guy from earlier. You can't just tell me there's another guy that had the same haircut, the same outfit, and is also named Sazano. Nah. Nah. You can't. That's cap. Yeah. Yes. Alright, do I have to talk to this lady again? How am I gonna convince her to come back? Yep, it's Kaharu. Why do I have to convince her again? She decided to do what she wanted to for the sake of what she wanted to do. Trying to convince her to come back feels wrong to me. Even though at least posing the question is fair, but like for them to just be convinced to come back after they say, I quit! But come on. Come Crytek, I know it's rude to say this, but I'm sorry. May I ask if Xavier still needs an actress? What? I thought you didn't want to... I feel like there was a sound effect for this, but I forgot what the heck it was called. I could definitely try to find it. That's a sound effect I would like to use in my recorded videos, but the recorded playthrough I really want to do, I'm putting it on hold until I can at least get what I need to actually start it. Because it's something specific I need, and I still don't know if I can get it right now. It's going to really be imposing if I end up waiting till March to start that playthrough. Because that playthrough actually might take me a full year. I'm not sure. I doubt it. But when we did the Judgment playthrough, it took me almost 5 months to complete that game. This game is going to have an extra story after the main story is finished. And this next game is going to be so long. I think it's going to reach 100 episodes easily. Who knows? It might just be in the 90s, and I could be completely wrong. I might try to do something. I just don't know anymore, man. It's just the amount of stuff I'm going through with it. I know Mr. Xavier was actually very kind to me once again. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. What the fuck, bro? This is like cute and weird at the same time. Anyways,
I'll gladly be of service.
can I just... I'm gonna go straight to Komori Tea House rather than doing that. Let's go straight there first. I wish I could teleport there, but it's not gonna let me. So from 8 to 12, it said, or is it just in the evening? Probably the evening. Yeah. Okay, 800 to 20. Did I say 1800? Okay, anyways. Here. Basically just the spawn of night. Or evening. It's a fair time. I'm all at tea house. Oh, let's go. Ah, yes. The mates are here. Mr. Sasano, you have much longer lines in this. Oh, wait. Alright, it's too difficult for you. Let's memorize them while I'm not making any mistakes. Okay, that was what he said. I thought I would end up struggling with the previous script, but I was surprised to find out that Xavier had written a new one in just one day. How can I do anything but my best after that? Don't worry, I've memorized my lines carefully. I'm very confident in this script. I'll do my best to act it well. Okay, Mr. Koharu, about this script, do you find anything that you need me to explain? This scene requires a very emotional performance from you. I hope you can portray a playful girl who sells tea. Okay, how far can we say playful? You mean playful as in Yoimiya, or playful as in Ito? I've rehearsed the lines many times on my own after I received the script, so I'm sure I can perform better than before. It's like, we're late, everyone's already rehearsing. Good, now the main actors are here, and guess what? My line is maybe, what, 3 lines? About a new script as we agreed yesterday. Do you want to read it? Act 1. Can the dust settle before the vengeance is had? And then the next scene after that towards Kurotani's Sesshomaru. Oh, wait, am I Kurotani's Sesshomaru? I am Sesshomaru. Whoever's eavesdropping outside, come on in. It wasn't your adopted parents who yeeted. Okay, okay, buddy. Points to the left and opens his eyes. Points to the left and opens his eyes. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember that gesture. Opens his eyes. That's up to the traveler, but alright. I got it. You know what sucks is I already forgot. I remember like the second, third, and I already forgot the first one, but I would probably remember the more it happens. Mr. Toma has asked the owner of the tea house for a favor, fortunately. We can borrow a private room there. I'll just check it quickly. 'Cause I already forgot like the first line already. Oh god. Oh, can the dust settle before vengeance is had? Okay. Where's the shop outside? Come on in. And the last one is alright. Okay. I'm ready! It's been a while since tomorrow. Fair, you're in charge of Kuretani's clan's affairs now. Looks like the dust has settled since that incident. Lord and Lady Kuretani are gone, but you're taking up the mantle of their eldest son to continue to serve the public. I'm sure that they would be pleased. I think it was the first one. Can the dust settle before the vengeance is had? You want to take revenge? We are not children anymore. How can you still be just as impulsive as you were back then? With Lord Kurtai's abilities, the investigation never should have gone as wrong as it did. But he said himself that he was willing to accept the blame and punishment. The punishment from the great lords was indeed harsh, but Lord Kurotani asked for it himself. I fear that there is still much left unsaid here. Kurotani and Wakayama are both reputable clans. You now carry the clan name. You're a samurai in service of the public, not some wandering Nobushi Ronin. So no matter how angry you are, you must be patient right now. You mustn't seek revenge. What's suspicious is some great lord's men. They've been mighty pleased with themselves since my father's death. That's your anger clouding your judgment. They didn't necessarily have anything to do with it. Calm down. And I think it was this one. Whoever's eavesdropping outside, come on in. I think was what it was. Who are you? Who sent you to listen in on our conversation? I'm sorry, but I got your tea. My apologies, good samurai. I am a tea seller. My name is Machiko. It wasn't my intention to eavesdrop. Seishibaru saved my life yesterday. He didn't ask for rice or money. Yes. I just wanted to pay and then go back to selling my tea. It didn't mean any offense on us. Alright. Forget it. It's expected I'm a tea vendor. Wouldn't know proper etiquette. Still address him as Master Kuretani from now on. You know what? It's quite opportune. The Kuretani clan needs people after all. Why don't you stop selling tea and go after Master Kuretani? I don't wish to call Magical Otani. Seishiro has a better ring to it. Well, if I can get my fill of food, then sure, I'll follow him. Then, whatever you like, Seishiro. When Lord Cortani is gone, you're in charge of things now. Don't do anything foolish. If you let your temper get the better of you. Anyway, what's important is your family that your family name continues. It wasn't your adopted parents who yeeted. Yeah, it was definitely that line, wasn't it? Seriously, has anything I've said made it though through that thick skull of yours? All right. Let me ask you this: will you raise your blade against the Great Lord's men without a care for your clan? Do you really wish to bring shame to your lord and disaster upon your family? Oh, great! This is just great. So no one shall have peace until your rage dissipates. Yes. Well, since my efforts to persuade you otherwise have been ineffective, let me give you the truth straight out. Now I've been the head of the Wakayama clan since my father passed away. He served as Lord Kuretani's executioner. I know very well that he wronged your family, and it did hurt to its name. It did great hurt to its name. Yeah, yeah. And the execution was a matter of business, yes, but you're still my friend. I still want to look after your family if it's at all possible. Yes. So, if you want revenge, I fear I must say that my father is already yeeted. Oh, come on, then punish me for his sins instead. I dare you. Or you hesitate because we are friends. Is that the extent of your resolve? Really? You can't even cut ties with me? I was adopted anyway. The family means nothing to me. The family name? Really? Besides, is the good standing of Kuretani name really more important than my parents' lives? Well, I'll show you my resolve. Draw your weapon. Put it in that tamari over there on the table. I'll close my eyes until you've patched them. Then I'll extend a finger. If I point at the sword, we must face each other in battle. Oh. If I point to the tamari, then we will sever all bonds that lie between us. Let's leave this all to fate. And what they told me to do here was go to the left. Looks like our destiny has been decided. My life shall be devoted to vengeance. There shall be no rest till one of us is deeded. Since you made up your mind, then I must man up as well. I'll carry everything I said before through the end. I'll be waiting for you all to... This would have been better voice, honestly, rather than me reading it like this. But I felt like reading it just for the one time. Because, who knows? Maybe there'll be a reason for me to try to remember this before. I don't know. But that was it for that. Very lively and playful early, just as I envisioned. I mean, when I hear playful from a woman's voice, it'd be easier from their voice, not really their gesture. But gesture does play a role in a woman's playfulness, right? I don't know much about it because I don't ever see women like that in real life. If you do end up seeing that, it's like a pretty rare thing to see because women aren't exactly how people depict them in anime or even some shows. Some are either more mature or as mature as like those actual adult shows, or they're kind of all over the place. Yeah, let's put it that way. They're all over the place. Kiss, okay. I did consider making Kiska a gentleman, but eventually I gave him this cold and stiff style. You're doing well, Xavier. I still hate saying it because his name is spelled Xavier. I hate it. It's like a different, phrase of the name Xavier, though, but, you know. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Next scene, I'd like to go to Nazuchi Beach, given the lighting of locations should be shot in the evening. Next scene in the evening. So I gotta go back to Nazuchi Beach. I can go teleport over there real quick after a little bit of a skidoo over here. Alright, so we're gonna go yeet this guy yet again because we gotta go fight that boy. Alright. For how long this stream is already gone for, who knows how long this is gonna be. Maybe I'll actually last till reset by some grace of God, but if I don't, then I'll end my stream. Either way, I was gonna stream on Monday. I'm gonna probably stream the day before the patch goes live. I always do that. I might not do it for the next weekly reset type dealio or whatever. But I didn't think I'd be stopping to start farming so soon. I decided to do this upon myself because I was prepared for the worst. Now I'm prepared for the potential. Because I still can't believe everything's just lining up for me. I'm just hoping to see how the summons
Up, up
go.
and away.
We've had a really good streak ending off 2022. Which the last time we summoned was the 1st of November. Pretty funny to actually look back at that. The reason why I can remember the date is because it's embedded in the game, the 5 stars that you get. Nahida and you and Mia share the same day that I got the character. Might look like as if I freaking paid for both of them, but literally, that was just with my... I don't know if I should even call myself a low spender at this point. I'm more of a welcome player. I used to be just low spender, not really dolphin or... If you think I'm a whale because of my artifacts aren't even the greatest, but they're not the worst either. I actually do think I have pretty good artifacts. I just don't think I have the greatest like a lot of other people do. But I do have a lot of good artifacts. I'm not going to sit here and front that. If I even look back at all the artifacts I'm not even using on a single character, I have a lot of plus 20 artifacts I'm not using on a single character. Some of them I know I'll probably hopefully use on somebody. Then there's some I don't think they're going to get used at all, so I may or may not toss them one day. I don't know. It's hard for me to want to let go of a crit value artifact though. But let go eat the guy real quick. He's... is that Hydra infused again? No, this is Crown. This looks Crown.
You're ramping up. Here comes the catch. Fire hazard.
Yeah, non-crit the last hit again. Wasn't it?
Busted. Flex out and leap.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Quietly now. Time for a light show.
I hate that even at 68 crit rate, it's been a while since I've actually crit on my final hit of my combo. This is why I don't do the 256 build. Maybe I should switch to it just for the next time we fight him though. I think I'm going to do that just because I can. Because it's still cool to see this build, right? Because this is the extent of what I can pull off now. People say to go for the most optimal damage possible of crit rate crit damage. This is like the eyes of people that want like the highest tier damage possible. Like it looks really strong, right? I feel like in the mono pyro team or whatever that only Yoimiya can really pull off. The only other character I can kind of do is Klee, which is cool. I don't think I would ever run this. I think my build's still going to be strong because I'm still getting 100 EM from Yelan, but 147 EM with this build, you'd think this would be better than my other build, but if it ends up just lacking damage compared to having almost 200 EM with like 219 crit damage, kind of crazy to know how weak that is compared to what I got. It's actually ghetto. This is going to have to be like really good for me to want to keep it. I have way too many good ones for me to care about this piece here. We're gonna have to see that. We're gonna have to see that. I'm not too confident in a piece like that anymore anyways, but I'm down to see what it does. Oh, I can't do a refresh because that'll bring me up to 60. I don't want that. I'll go over here and do it. I can do it over here in the inventory. Alright, over here. I have no confidence in this because if it ends up being a 1020, it's hard for me to hold on to it. That depends on the final subset if I end up accepting a 1020 piece. So it's like, if this ends up being good, the only thing I want is something that hasn't happened before, like all crit rate or all crit damage, just something different. Like I don't want to get another piece that's just identical to another, because then I don't really care about holding on to the piece. Oh wow, it only went into crits. Okay, let's see this. What the fuck? Hey yo, hey yo. First, looking kind of neato there. All right, let's see what you got, game. Okay. Hey, that's not bad. Okay. It only went into crit. That's nice. Alright. First good piece on stream. That's kind of neat. Alright. 8.2 times 2 for crit value plus 14 for your boy. That's 40 crit value. That's literally exactly 40 crit value. Nicely done. That's cool, cool, cool. That's a piece I wouldn't mind holding onto, actually, because not gonna lie, that's actually not a bad feather. Hold on a second. That might be good for who I wanted to work on for friendship. I mean, I'll be able to start doing it next patch anyways, but I don't think actually, no. I could do it if I could finish farming this guy before the next patch goes live. Maybe I will, cause I'm almost done farming this guy already. I'm like past halfway. But damn, that was actually not a bad piece. That's better than the other piece I had last gotten rid of. Because here we got this one, which I kept this for the subset. But yeah, that is literally probably one of the only things left I could have asked for, is something like that. If it was a 4-line and it had one more extra roll, I would have wanted it to go into crit damage, but then that would have peaked to another piece I already got. So that's peaking a little bit. I want something unique. If I ever get another 50 crit value somehow, now that I know what crit value in this game is, I want it to be something different. Like, maybe it be like how this other piece I have here is. Where is it at? My attack, circle, and gun. Something with like over 30 crit damage. 'Cause I wanna have a goal at least set for the luck this game provides to be right. So far, I can't really say that this is good, because the most that I get is 44 crit value to this, for this attack circlet. Not crazy, but it is possible to get 50 crit value from a piece crazy like this. But I've seen 30-10 pieces. Haha. 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 Uh, 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 30-10 pieces. Yeah, my free-to-play account still holds that piece. I'm just saying, I don't have a piece like that on my main account, and it's crazy how close this is to 50 crit value, which is actually kind of fucked up, by the way. Because it's really close. I'm literally like, what, 3 off? Yeah, I'm 3 off of 50 crit value, because it didn't high roll to over 30%. If it was 30, if it was literally 0.5 or 0.3 more even, it would have been considered 50 crit value. And I can't believe I got that in my free-to-play account at Air 55. I wouldn't say I had the craziest build, but for Air 55 getting artifacts like this, I mean, I hope when I yeah, when I get Ito, will I have better pieces to look back on? Let's not even talk about this bad boy over here. I do still want this weapon, but I'm hoping to get Homa still. I'm nervous about that. I don't have this guy in this account because I'll be real with you. Even though I do like the character, he's one of the characters where it's just like I don't like his playstyle. I just don't. I wouldn't mind playing every now and then for the change of pace, which that's the difference between him and Hu Tao, is that she's a character I'm iffy about, which just means I gotta play her more, get a feel for her, and I'm probably gonna like her for a little bit, and then maybe things will change after that, right? Because she's horizontal pogo man compared to actual pogo man that's vertical here, which still holds a better feather than my main account. I cry about that. But nothing makes me cry more than knowing that every time I look at back at my free-to-play account, I never made a video on it. Haha, yeah, second J Spear. I didn't realize I had this. When I had went to check this just 'cause I was curious, I kind of like died a little when I saw this. Like if I had that piece on my Yoimiya, man, I wonder what my build would look like. I can't get double crit to ever appear on a pyro artifact. It just doesn't like me. And it's still a fun fact to know that this was my first pyro goblet that I have as a 5-star, and I still have this piece. This is my first one that I got as a 5-star artifact, and I got it from the Wolf of the North boss, the weekly boss. I won't forget about it. I got it on stream when I got this. This is when I was still working on Diluc before I even had a decent build on him. That was okay until he is what he is today. But nothing. Every time I look at my pyro goblets, I die a little inside. I'm just like, I could look at all my other goblets, and all of them have more than one artifact of double crit. Most of them do, except for Denjo. Denjo has one, but we don't talk about that one. Anyways, we gotta reset now, because I know this man already reset by now. But damn, that was a good feather I just got. That's better than the last feather I had that just didn't really roll well. Or it rolled well, but I just didn't care for what it had. So it was whatever. I'll take it for what it is. I don't know what to expect at this point, though. Content's been so dry with this game for me that I'm excited that I'm gonna have some, I guess, some consistent uploads for a little bit when it comes to enjoying the desert regions continuation and the quest chain. The world quest chain is probably gonna take me several days to complete because I take my time through everything, and I do occasionally like to read stuff just because I don't try to burst through everything, but also because some world quests actually have an okay story, which the Golden Slumber quest that we did was actually not bad. I enjoyed it, actually. More so than I actually thought I would. It deserves voice lines. I don't care what you say. That was actually decent. That world quest I actually really enjoyed.
Break a leg! Game's up. Time's over.
Hey, that was actually a blow. Oh yeah, I'm running the other artifact set right.
Busted. And step.
You see, my highest crit damage with my strongest build is freaking... It still makes me sad. It's like 82,000. Like, isn't that stupid to me? You know I died.
Solidify.
Oh, you're not dead yet. There we go. Yeah, it still sucks. 82,000 is my highest with this build. And it makes no sense because you see this and you're like, damn, look at that damage. I don't like it. I don't like it. It looks cool. Doesn't feel cool though. But the 64 crit rate, I absolutely hate it. I did think I actually hate having 64 crit rate, because that's a lot of crit rate too, you know. But I cannot stand it because no matter how much I want the feeling of it to be, it doesn't necessarily feel the same. I forget this build also exists. I tried this one. It actually feels stronger than having 256 crit damage, which is funny. This one feels stronger than it. Just cause that extra EM it just goes a long way. You think this would be enough plus the 100 I get from the LG proc on Yelan, but for some reason, it's still weaker than me running 200%. 200% elemental mastery. I find that astonishing. So I really look forward to making a video about this because it's actually stupid. I wonder if people will actually rate this and be like, damn, I'm not bad. You know, I just find it weird. It's weird. Now, if I had my D look like this more so than that, I mean, he kind of is built like that. He just sees a crit damage weapon that isn't Red Horn, but I am gonna try Red Horn. I might just be one of the strongest people with Red Horn on D-Luke, but actually no, I'm almost certain I'm definitely one of the strongest. It's just I need constellations because other D-Lukes will still be stronger than me regardless of my build because you gotta take it to account. Constellations carry a lot of the damage a character can wield. And maybe the crit values are different, but they're also doing a lot of buffing from like character C6s I don't own, which kind of blows. Yeah, wait a minute. Did I do this? No, I did not. I almost freaking lost. Alright, give me this. Yeet. Ah, yeet. Ah. I wouldn't mind if I got another flower though. Another one of these. It's funny how many of these chunks I've gotten. Even got a gold one too. That's pretty rare to get. Just getting these a common drop is rare to get actually. Yeah. So we are at
Now, but friends are forever.
26 or 24? I think no. Oh, there you go past it. Yeah, I did. 26. Okay, good. It's real nice. All I need is 20 more and I'm done, which I won't be able to get that in today, but I'm hoping I can get some procs of 3 maybe, so I could get a little bit closer to the ratio. Because after I run out of these fragiles, I'm going to have to wait till next patch to be able to get 2 more fragiles from the free deal that Playtime Plus gives, which Bleach Brave Souls does as well if you actually play that game still or not, but good luck to those that play it, because I do like that game. It just sucks that I had to stop playing because it was actually heavily stressing me out a little bit playing it. The amount of stuff I wouldn't say I missed out on would hurt. It's just I didn't have the time for it. Oh, 99 for both of these? What the hell? Alright. Anyway, in Inazuma, we need to go to Nasuchi Beach. It's crazy to look back at this. It's not even when I had a little bit more time to do stuff. It was very easy to find a lot of the chests without me having to look at a guide for it. Yeah, all these 100%. Especially this one. I actually feel pretty prideful about this area. Give me this. Getting 100% here makes me pretty prideful, I'm not gonna lie. Because this one is probably was the most annoying to get 100%, I think. This one was pretty quick and to the point. I enjoyed my time in Inazuma. I'm not gonna forget that. Anyways, not wasting any more time. And got another little bit of water. And I'm still super excited for the anime we got this beginning of the year, because 2 anime. One of them I watched recently, which was The Misfit at Demon King Academy. If you've never watched it, usually those cliche titles of an overpowered main character is kind of weird, but that anime had me shook, man. I've never seen someone so OP in my entire life in anime. That stuff was just enjoyable to me to just watch that. And then Damachi, I didn't expect would have No, I'm gonna say another season's the right term for it, but they changed the title of what I thought it was gonna be. Anyways, well, it's just like to be able to finish up a story that got postponed during the spring of last year, which I didn't like, but eh. Anyways, oh, I thought I was gonna have to cut in the booster to get over to where they were at. I thought they'd be at the ship. So, are they gonna help us out, or are they gonna try to attack my boys? I can't let you do that. I'm sorry. The thing about shadows has nothing to do with us. Make payments and we're done. Just pay money. You can shoot shadows in this area. Tanaka, you can't say that. Whether you can shoot the shadows well after paying depends entirely on Hifumi's mood. Friends, I've applied in advance to the Yashio Commission. The filming is in full compliance with the Inazuma regulations. If you're willing, you can participate too. We happen to need a few more actors for the next scene. To be involved in the process of creating art is much more fun than money. Money is the only thing on their minds. Saying this stuff to them is useless. Just when shooting was finally going well, why did we have to run into these guys? Because they're always lurking over here? Why am I starting to feel sorry for them? Poor Xavier for running into unreasonable people, bruh. This could be a thumbnail right here. I'm actually gonna do that. Alright. Why am I saying that she feels sorry for these bad guys? Oh, wait, cause you know I'm about to whoop the ant? Well, you asked for this. Help us shoot the film, please. What are you talking about, you brat looking for a fight? Nah, I'm looking to yeet your ant out of this world, boy. You ready for it? Yeah, let's do this. I don't have time for this. Get over here.
This is order. Stabilize.
Quietly now. Fire hazard!
Firing. You win. This.
What is with this blondie? He's too strong. We will cooperate, please. I read that in time. This is not the first. This is not the first I've seen you fight, but I still have to say you're terrifying. It's interesting. There's been so much. I wouldn't say lore, but people have talked about where the traveler's strength gauges on every region that he gets stronger or whatever. But I feel like his strength isn't gonna peak until something else happens because I completely forgot in the beginning cutscene he had a very dynamic looking weapon. I still don't know if that weapon will be a traveler's specific 5-star weapon that we get in the story or something crazy like that. And I don't know if that's gonna boost the traveler to a point of like a really strong point, but I don't know how good that weapon will be. If it ends up being a playable weapon to have for free from the story, which might even just be toward the end of the game's storyline. Yeah, we'll have to see. If they were friends, 100 Xavier's wouldn't be a match for you. Don't worry, I will make no moves against you. I'm relieved then. The following scene requires you to channel the vigor of your fighting self. There aren't many lines for you in this scene, but you can still take a look at it. Okay. Keen, the dust settled for the vengeance head. Isn't it the same stuff from before? Then what happens after these lines? Point to the left. Now here we go. Act 2. Oh. Extras up to the bonus. The fight erupts between Sesshomaru and Nobushi. Please enough, you seem so like me, who was caught stealing rice. You're not the sort of person who would so casually take a. Alright, that's not my lines. I'm just here for the ride, you know what I mean? Now, can I just hit you guys real quick so I can get my energy? Okay, I mean not. I do want to hit them up, but not like that. Alright.
It's my lucky day.
Take it easy. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. The fuse is lit!
Finally, I get the berry.
Quietly now. I leap!
This isn't over. You win.
I had to get my ult back. I love how I just played that pretty well with you and me at the end. I don't know if I actually dodged the attack or not at the end. I feel like I got hit. Say your line naturally and didn't make any mistakes. Wait, they left already? I added more lines for them, even used their real names for characters after obtaining their permission. Nor those bullies. Had it been for Karate, the scene would have been would have been shut. It's nothing. Yeah, they just got their ass whooped again and said, "Yeah, we're blasting off again. We out here. We out here." Small island to the east of Narukami Island. I could only make a guess which one that is. The glow of sunset tomorrow evening. The east, a small island east of Narukami Island. If I had to guess, Narukami Island to the east, a small island, they could be talking about this area over here, but they could be talking about this over here, or they could be talking about this over here. If I had to say north, south, east, west, I would think they're talking about maybe over to this, maybe small island, maybe, maybe. For now, I guess I'll just teleport over here. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that. We need to go fight the Premature Bishop again. And then we'll make our way over there. Oh god dang it. You're gonna keep doing this, aren't you? Yeah, you're going to. Fuck this. I don't have the time for that. Where is it at? Wait. Oh, it's over here. I forget it's over on the screen. You know what? I might like put it over here-ish. Not to let it start right away so I can teleport. And it'll just start naturally while I'm fighting the boss. That's probably what I'll do. We need to be quick. Where is it at? Oh, that one. Nah. Damn it. That's what they meant by Ethan are coming out. That's not a small island, dude. Come on. I thought it was gonna be like the other side, but say east that direction, fine. I thought it was gonna be like east as in like the actual top right area, not the bottom right area. I wasn't expecting that. At
Why are
most, I
we
was
gonna get
expecting
soaked?
the
I'm
top
find
right
shelter
area.
quick. Oh, we're not going to make it.
I love seeing J Chamber everywhere again. It still feels weird though knowing that J Chamber's all over the map again. Because I remember when J Chamber disappeared, but you couldn't really teleport to it. But you could see in the sky in the background usually. I didn't even know you could get up to it in the past, but now you can actually go inside of it, which is something you couldn't do before, to be fair. Ah, you finally decided to become Pyro. Now this is probably the first time I'm gonna do this, but I gotta do it for this time. Because I don't want to sit here and try to fight this thing for a long time, let's put it that way. What the? Why did I do that? Wait. I see that one of these was actually Melt
Oh,
Kaya.
I'm looking forward to this.
You know what? Let's actually showcase this, 'cause I actually like this team. I've seen a better Melt Kaya build that I can't unsee, where I saw like a pyro set of artifacts on a cryo character to make him do more damage inside of the good old C6 Bennett circle, which I'm still not gonna make that just yet. I want to give it some time before I do it.
What's the hurry? This will be frozen.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is strength.
I'll do it like this one. I'm gonna do it like this for
Into the fire.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Wind strider.
Freeze.
Isn't the Melt Kaya kind of neat? Honestly, that wasn't even the best showcase of him at all. I literally did it the reverse way, where he was swirling his ultimate, but I could have just did the double. I could have done the Kazuha double swirl, but I didn't do it. Because I actually do know how to do it. It's not even hard to do. People make it sound difficult for some reason. It's easy to mess up when you're not really thinking about that in the midst of battle, but I do think about it a lot, because, yeah. Yeah. Should try to get Kaya's ult back, but I do a lot of damage in his build, so I gotta be careful. Can't wait to get C5 Kaya, though. Ooh, give me that 3. Got. Alright. Nicely done. We're getting close to it. We're almost done. Only need 17 more. Yeah. Only need 17 more and then we're done. We only need 46 of his mats. And then we'll have everything prepared for Hu Tao on that front, and I can just focus on other things. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna try to get them all back. I can't wait to try for C5 Kaya, but once I get him C6, I don't know if I'll use him more than Ganyan. Ever since I saw his gameplay, I've wanted to play him a certain way. Because I'll be honest with you, as much as I want to say Philip Kaya cool and all, I don't like any of his hits except for that last hit in his combo, because why does he have to feel slow as swinging a sword? I hate it. Like, he literally slashes the exact same, but he slashes faster. Like, what is that? Like, what is this Kaya? Why do you feel this slow, and then he feels better when he does the combo, and then we got... I mean, it's Schmexy, but what can I say to it, right? What can I say to it? Like, Sword Kato is supposed to feel fast and swift. Honestly, that's why I like Kuching's playstyle, but I don't have her. And now I want her more than ever, but now I don't know when I'll actually want her. So we'll just see what the game decides on the fate of that going into my next year playing Genshin.
Cool.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it.
If I sword everything, they would have died if I he did my... Well, actually I have to delay it to do the second sword, but still. Actually, should I do this? I think it's going to end up giving me too much. Because... Just want to make sure... No, we're good. Actually, we're good. I can do it. I can do it. I have to, like, reconfirm it, bring me 148. So I'm in a pretty good spot with how many I'm going to be able to do. It seems like I'll be able to probably either be close to maxing it out and I'll have to finish it throughout the daytime tomorrow. Well, actually, that would... No, I can't do that right. When reset hits, I'm going to use whatever extra I can get from the talents. I need to do talents this next patch. Thankfully, there's gonna be an overflowing mastery event, even though I hate calling it that, because I swear to everything that is holy, please make that permanent. I do not give two shits about it being an event. Make that permanent. It's not an event. It is just simply there to exist. I don't like that it's an event. It makes no sense. Overflowing mastery of giving you three free, I want to say free, three regular runs of resin that would take 20 resin and count as much as a condensed for just basically extra rewards, and it gives you only 3 per day. That should be a part of the game. It should be a part of the game, and I mean that. Like, I really hate that that's an event, because there's not a lot of ways to get a lot of materials, and some people don't find incentive in doing talents, but people do them more than farming artifacts because they're more accessible, like throughout a set amount of time. And I don't know why they also put at the end of the patch. It should start from the beginning of the patch to the end of the patch if there's a patch period with it. Like, I don't know. It just feels like one of the things that should be a part of the game instead of kind of like feeling like it's not. Just like how weekly bosses got 3 per week. Just like, I keep wanting to call something different. God damn it. Discount. That's the term. Yes, the 3 discounted runs that you can do per week for weekly bosses. I need the vibes for that, man. I need a bid. Because it really sucks that I just don't find incentive in farming talents that harshly when the game is so heavily dictated by artifacts. That doesn't mean I don't want to farm my talents all the way. Like, I'm always one of the people that are going to at least heavily invest to 8 if I like a character, but I only summon for characters I like, even if they're not the greatest. I'm gonna make them work. Yoimiya is kind of like trashed about in the community for no reason, I feel like, but also it seems like the devs don't like her for some freaking reason either, which makes me cry because they always like put her with a Archon, which people usually save up for. So most people don't get Yoimiya because of that. That's why I ended up being kind of desperate in trying for her at the time. And I'm still pretty grateful for, getting this character. Because she's one of the few characters on my bucket list to get. And now my bucket list has just grown one character bigger. I am definitely going for Alhaitham whenever I can. Whatever the game, like, gives me a chance at him, right? Remember to pull your punches for that second... Oh, pull my punches. You told me before, and I am mentally prepared. It's just remember to pull your punches. Even if I pull my punches, I can't guarantee your safety. Oh yeah, it's the script. I forgot to hand the script. Yeah, let me see it. All right, so I gotta re-look at all this. I wish I could scroll faster than this, but I'm not on PC, so all I can do is do this. I freaking hate it. All right, Act 3. So he's gone. I'm sorry. I said the same thing once before. I really like you, Machiko. Oh. Why would you say that at a time like this? You're embarrassing me? Yada yada. Okay, let me stop. Alright. Okay, it's not too crazy. So these are, I guess, easy to remember. I said the same thing once before. Then, so I really like you, Machiko. I think it's interesting. He had to jump off the cliff at the end. That's really dangerous. And we have a wind glider. I know that you used to face all sorts of danger, but you cannot think for yourself as an invincible person made of steel. Well, I, I don't know what to say to that. I'm just saying there's an alternative for our safety. You'd have to make it sound so negative, jeez. Even I don't know how to feel about that. Like, hey, it's different if it was like, alright, you gotta jump off the cliff without a parachute, and don't worry, I know how to land with my 9 lives of a cat, bro. Now that is what we're talking about danger. Alright, here we go. It's raining for some reason. This makes it more exhilarating. I'm ready to go. I hope I remember my voice lines. I probably forgot. As I say, Shimara, I found you someone from the Wakayama clan. Master Kisuke is already gone. Please let this all go. So, Kuretane, you must have come for revenge on my brother. Now listen, Kisuke worked himself to the bone day and night and settled the clan's affairs this entire year. And it was all because of your stupid agreement. So, he's gone? You're a coward for placing a sole blame on your father's executioner. You won't get your revenge now, no matter how much you want it. You know why? That's because our father's already gone. Tani, you didn't have what it took to avenge your adoptive parents. You wound up hurting Kisuke, who tried to persuade you with good intentions. You don't deserve to be called a samurai. Kisuke once said that executioner must be prepared to suffer retaliation. If you can't even stomach that, then you can forget about charging into battle and taking the lives of others. Since Keisuke isn't here anymore, then I, his brother Wakayama Kojiro, am willing to take his place. I'm sorry, yeah, I remember that one. Take the flame, my brother died because of you, I'll never forgive you. Or let you go. Oh, so I'm supposed to fight him now? Oh.
Solidify!
Time for a light show.
I must withdraw.
Yeah, as long as you don't come out to devote my life to seek revenge, I won't rest until one of us is dead. Oh, I said the same thing once before, so I think that was what was said. Fortunately, no one died. Just give it a rest, both of you. Looks like I'm getting cold. I'm gonna have to check that later. Look at this fuss you're both making. Clan this, revenge that. What about the vague notion is worth all this trouble anyway? I just sell tea as long as I can eat my fill. I'm happy. Couldn't care less what my last name is. I don't have much of a way with words. But rain falls into the lake water evaporates, rain falls into the sky again. Even if the rainwater freezes, it will become sweet tea if you heat it over a stove. Who cares whether the tea you were served came from the sky, the lake, or the pot? This might sound like Safast. I don't know how to say that word. I'm not gonna say it right now. I gotta hurry up. Yeah, I really like you, Machiko. That's so random. I'm telling you both to stop fighting now so you can go home to eat. He said this. What's that face? Well, I'll just assume you won't fight Matsuakiyama anymore then. Turn back. He can't move right now anyway. Sorry, my life is like rain and my death is like tea. Both are like water. There's no point in clinging on to things like this. It's good that you think so. If the rain from the heaven can save the earth from calamity, then surely I can too. My lord! Rotani. Alright. And then he leaves the Tamari at the end. Cool. So that was what happened. Extend your wing blade to the bottom. Okay. What the frick was the first audience of the film, bro? I should actually fight the boss again. Just because I can. I'm actually gonna go do that. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Go fight this giant Primordial Vishap again. I'll fight these guys.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Should heal right now. I need to cook my food, but I might just wait till next pass before I do it, just for the, the sake of doing that. Lecture.
Strike is one. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Fire hazard.
Ooh, I actually finished him and my entire damage combo. Nicely done. Alright. 3 again. Nice. I'm forced to try that. Am I? No, I'm forced to try that. That's my other account I'm thinking about. Alright. Only 15 more. Was it? No. 13 more. Yeah, 13 more. No, not 14 more, I mean. I need 14 more of these. I'll literally stop if it doesn't go into crit damage. So let fate lie on this one. Yeah. Guess the thing that was being needed of me hasn't happened, so I guess I'll just continue what I was doing. Wait. My energy! I can get it back. Maybe. I hope I can get it back before I kill the hilly chills. Either way, I have another area I can get energy back from anyways.
Up and away.
Perfect, this story is what I had in mind. Rite says you contributed. Touch my heart, thank you. Okay, so what now? I can now hold my chest size from the Astro Commissioner. Okay. What kind of legend does Sumeru have? What kind of legend Fontaine have? I'm actually more curious what Fontaine had. If Sumeru or Fontaine or even Natlan local legends were used as a source material, what story would we have? I would certainly love to make some films there too. But before that, I should try to find an opportunity to return to Fontaine. I've heard some of my colleagues have also come up with machines with familiar functions similar to the film camera. Don't know if that means we'll get a camera update in Fontaine. I don't know if I'll be happy about that. Making better thumbnails would be nice, but that wouldn't make me happy, would it? They even given machines all manner of names, such as moving picture device, motion picture machine, which I think I've experienced them from different various events, even specifically in Samira actually mentioned those. We had an event with the motion picture machine actually. Or, yeah, I think we called that. Oh, I shan't bother with this. My one priority is to continue refining my film camera. Okay. That might be it for that, maybe. That was a lot at the end there. So, okay. That's fair. So, with that, that's pretty much it. So, we actually finished that up. Nice. So, before I end my stream, we're gonna use the rest of my fragiles to fight this boss. I'm gonna guess I have like 5 more runs left. I might have just enough fragiles to just finish off farming this guy, which will be God's here for me because then the rest of my resin tomorrow for Sunday, because every domain will be available, which I don't know why that's just not the case every single day, because I hate that I can't just consistently farm it when I need it, rather than waiting a specific day of the week, and then some days I won't be able to do it as easy as others, which I know people feel the same way as I do about that. This is why if I can't do that, then at least let us be able to hoard condensed resin. At least have enough to where we could stack it throughout the entire week. That'd be so awesome if I could do that for a stream. Just like unload all of my week's worth of resin instead of having to just waste it throughout the week. It'd just be more enjoyable that way. Alright, well, let's go over here. I need to go fight a test dummy real quick. Get my energy back. And then we're gonna go chill out. Probably watch anime tomorrow. Because I'm probably not gonna stream again till the day before the update goes up. I think this is towards the end of our second week, right? We should have 1 more full week. Yeah, 1 more full week, because when the banner ends, that's when the next patch starts. So I don't know how much space it's gonna have, because every time they add something permanent to the game, it does make the space larger. I'm not completely screwed. I even have like literally a whole hard drive I haven't used yet. So eventually, once I convert over, I'm not really gonna have any issues with Genshin. Even right now, I don't really have an issue, 'cause I don't have a lot of games that have as much space as Genshin up anyways. But Genshin's space is getting heftier, and even though it's supposed to be a mobile game, it's still weird that people still call this a mobile game. It just really isn't anymore. Like, the game used to be mobile. Eventually, it's not gonna stay mobile. It's just like it's gonna fade out to where it needs to spread its wings, or well, I mean, I would say it's my opinion, but objectively speaking, from what I've read and looked into, it is holding the game back because the game is on phone. But that's why I find it interesting that this game is so insane that they were able to make it for the phone to be open world, despite how much people's phones are suffering on storage. But, you know, if you have the way to freaking upgrade the bit, go right ahead. I wouldn't do it. That's a waste of time to play a game on a phone. But that's just me. That's just me. I wouldn't know much about that because I don't really have one to really say that. But yeah. Still can't believe how many summons do we got? How many summons do we got? Server still at 79, okay. Oh, not still at. We went back up to 79, the amount that I freaking lost.
You've got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story? Take it easy.
Can't wait to get Hotel. Even though I absolutely don't need it, but
Observe.
there's so many characters I need that I get, but it's mostly for my own. Don't do this right now. Thank you. There we go. Let's go back over here, because he should have spawned by now. So we're done with that world quest. There's literally nothing else in Sumeru right now. Pretty much just basically waiting for the next patch, so yeah, it's nice to know that I finally finished the desert, even though it was just something I didn't want to do, because I knew it was going to take me. Did it take me? How many hours did it take me? I think it took me like an hour or two to farm the freaking sigils on the ground. I don't have them in my inventory anymore. There were these big text tablets that we got, or we found throughout our exploration in the Sumeru Desert Tombs, which we're going to have more of those. I don't know if they're going to make us do more of those freaking obelisks again, but I really hope not. Please don't. I really don't want to have to do that again. Like, give us something new to explore. Because there's also it could be all sorts of things I look forward to. I just can't wait to see how big the desert gonna be. We're probably gonna get some new OSTs in that side of the desert as well. There's a special oasis, which is the vibe that I wanted from the desert to begin with, because all we got is all this dry land and not enough spunk into it. So this next patch coming up is actually gonna make the desert look a little bit more lively, especially the site that looks like a storm-infested area, which might have a new environmental change to our characters' livelihood. We might even take damage if we're too close to the center of the storm, which is cool. I think that's really neat, if that really actually does happen.
Gather.
What's hard?
Game's up. Time's up. Your grand finale.
And at 8,000 look.
Gotcha.
Yeet, yeet. Give it to me. Yeet. Alright, two. God dang it. I would like to get an upgrade on crit damage circlet, but you know, it's all good. Alright, so 12 more. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm hoping that these last few can give me like some threes though. If I can get some of them threes, that will save me a lot from what I have to do for little I'm gonna be pretty close. I'll be able to farm more on Monday. I'll do a couple refreshes that day too, because again, I'll do the double refreshes till the end of this patch, and then I'm gonna go back to single refreshes, because I need to save up as much premiums as I can so that I can keep my guarantee for hotel, and whatever riches I can get will go towards the weapon banner for the second half. I really am looking forward to it. I'm really excited about that.
There's no end to this. Another test.
Quietly now.
Careless.
And step.
Fry.
Fry! Yeah, I want to fry. Hold on a second. Hold my beer. That didn't sound right now I think about it. Anyways, I'm going to go back over here. Maybe I should look at some YouTube while I wait, because might have to. You know, might have to while I wait. That's not gonna work at night. Oh well. Hey, just saw that message. Okay. It's already almost finished. Did I already? I don't remember how much I watched. There is always this channel that I watch just because, but you know, this actually how many YouTube channels actually do this though? There's probably a few of them that do it, and it's weird. Like YouTube channel that will upload like VTubers reacting to memes, and some of them just find like really good ones that I never heard of before. That I don't even want to know what that's about. Okay, reload the page. Let's see it. Wow, I already have to refresh. Haha. I wouldn't recommend that. I love the thumbnail I used because it took me a while to actually structure that thumbnail, by the way, like to make it look like that with Yelan. Pretty dope thumbnail for Yelan. I just wanted Yelan to actually have a thumbnail for once, 'cause I had one made specifically for her story request, but then I just found one out better that was just sitting on a thumbnail. So yeah, I think that was cool. Oh, is that what this is? No, yeah. I can hear the video. Hmm. I know that, but I don't care about that. Ooh. Going over here. Okay. Alright, Pyro. I don't like you. Somehow he's not aggroed on me, which I can make a thumbnail thanks to him just standing there like that. But let's see. Yeah, there's nothing that really interests you for YouTube other than checking the meme, which, you know, I guess I'll just do that. I think that's just fair.
Remember the 20th of September.
Except this person, of all the people, not that person. I do not like that person. Look, it's fine if you like to talk, but when you talk over a video to react to, it almost becomes cringe because then it's just mostly about you, then you reacted to the video. It's just you're the video at that point. And change my mind, it really does feel like that. Huh, I could try this team, but I don't want to. But I've always wanted to try a different team that wasn't Rite. Or actually, you know what? Let's do Kai again, because I actually wanted to do the Mount Kaya right this time. Because I didn't do it right last time. Okay. So what do we got over here? Huh? I could have sworn I watched that one. Well, I mean, oh well. Alright.
I'm going in!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Clouds high. It burns cold.
Freeze!
Freaking. I was about to do something, though. I thought I saw the Kaya, but I guess I clapped into the control and didn't realize it. Well, give me another chance to try it.
Time to go.
Let's
So,
light
you
it
know,
up!
I'm gonna do it right, Kyle. I'm gonna.
Right, kid?
Cool it!
Huh?
The wind's losing. Dodge this!
How do I keep not critting? I have 60. Good one.
Freeze!
Come on. I did this for my own sanity, because I want to do this right. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to do benefit.
Why do they never miss?
So you can stop me.
Teamwork is true!
Don't get frostbite.
Really?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
There we go. Now we got the button.
Cool it!
Yep, 89,000. Yeah, that's what you're allowed to see, boy.
Dodge this!
Into the wind.
Feels good, though. How that feels better. That feels so much better. Guess I didn't watch that, unfortunately. All these other things I can always find because Jesus Christ, there's so much content that people made off of this. But hey, that's just me. Alright. Nope. Oh, nope. No. Okay, thanks. I definitely want to do that. Thanks. Okay. Do that. Boom. Oh yeah, that guy. Alright. Give me that goodness. It's like, I could try it, but what's the point? I have so many good feathers. Do I even need a circle from that? Yeah, I don't know if I want to try that. It's like a part of me wants to, but there's literally absolutely no reason to. Yeah, I just don't really see the point. Especially if I look back at my Wonder Shoe piece I have with, I can't speak. Oh, thanks. I definitely wanted to do that. Forgot compares here as well. I don't know how to take compare off once I do it, but oh well. But these are my best feathers, and looking back at them, it's like really hard to one-up it. And my flowers are nice. For the love of Christ, give me an attack stance with good substats, please. So I can have a better off-beast goblet, cause my Guardian could be stronger. My Guardian could be so much stronger. So that's obviously something I could strive to go for in the Artifact Strongworks. Compared to what I'm trying to do for D-Luke, I'm looking for something very specific for D-Luke. But at the same time, there is one other artifact piece from that set I wouldn't mind getting a better one of, and I already managed to find a use for it, so I don't know. I still want to try for it because I still think I can get a better flower from Crimson Witch. It's just hard to get good pieces because pieces just don't drop. Let's go back to Kaya then. I should probably try my Ningong team, but then like Ningong is not built, and I don't plan on building it for a while. I was gonna, I was gonna say that next patch will be heavily dependent on the 50-50 for Huto, because I honestly thought she was gonna be first save. I knew she was gonna release. They didn't release her on Lantern. That'd have been actually a crying shame. But I can't believe they're also making the event kind of centered around her, because she's literally on the front and center. That like made my heart melt when I saw that. I was like, damn, they're actually doing her good this time around, giving her actual voice though, because she's suffering from neglect pretty hard, just like some other characters are. But okay, I'm about to say.
There's no end to this.
Another test subject.
Oh, sorry.
Boba, get them!
Almost.
Pick the wrong test subject.
I like reverse Makai, it's okay. Probably be strong if I did Crimson Witch, but I like doing this build that I have. Especially when I get him C6, his ult's gonna do a lot of damage. But I haven't gotten it more consistent what it is. It might be better to just build him with Chongyun in mind, rather than doing double power. It might just be better to do that, to be honest. I just do double power so I have extra attack. But when I think about it, yeah, it probably would be in my best interest to do that. If I dipped out Cryo would just give you more crit rate. Hmm. Yeah, it might not be the end of the world. I'd have to test that type of build one day. Okay.
I didn't know you were so.
Wait. Damn, that's messed up. Hey, very respawn. Okay. I wasted that much time to even realize. Oh well. Alright. Bird. The bird, the bird with the bread. No, okay, myself. That bird's gonna bite your finger. Yep, yep. It's attacking you now. It let you touch it, and then you start getting attacking. Yep, the bird's just attacking you relentlessly now. Oh God. What happened there? Can I see that again? The whole engine fell off of the system that was lifting it up. That's just one way to damage it. Jesus. It broke the piece it was holding on to. How old does the metal have to be? Alright, Hydro.
Solidify!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Break a leg.
See how fast I'm killing him. Now, I wonder if I can kill him faster with Hutelin. That would be a test run with the sentry. No, I'm not going to do that like that. Anyways, let's do this. 3. Nicely done. I wish I could get another chance at a crit damage. 1 or 2 flower. Or not flower. Cryo Goblet. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Dude, if I could get just 2 more 3s, that could like change the entire course of everything. Because I only have 1 more of these left. So, on a serious note, I will have 1 more chance after. Actually, no. Yeah, we should be in the clear then. If I can just secure 2 more 3 drops, then I will literally be done farming him. But if I can't get it, if I end up getting 3 and then 2, I have to do an extra run, which would mean I need 120 resin, which I'm only at 113. Which is a shame, because then I'll have to waste 1 on reset. I'm not going to wait till Monday to do that, so I'm going to waste some of my precious runs that I need to do for Sunday and I don't mind that. I'll be an hour from reset, but sadly I'm not going to be live anymore after that, because, yeah, not going to do that. But, yeah. Oh, I need to, get my own back. It's not funny, bro. Like, if you got your car stuck there, and you need help getting it out of the trench, I think I wouldn't laugh about it. I don't know, that's just me, though.
There's no my hammer.
Gotcha.
Why?
Observe.
Wait, chill out. Chill out, bro. Chill out. Chill out. Oh, God. Right. Alright, what do we got here? When is he gonna spawn back? 50 more seconds. Seconds. Oh, wrong one. Yeet. Well, I'll still check this anyways, right? Twenty seconds. What is so bad about this? What? What's so bad about? Why did you even let them in the driver's side? Like, you just let a dog hop in the driver's side? I I don't understand. Wait, I'm trying to understand the context here. What happened? Does he open the driver's side and let the dog in? The dog was used to going into the back seat, which he just literally. Oh wait. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's an oh no. I didn't even notice that. So when he jumped into the car on the actual back side of the car, not the actual back side, but you know the front and then the other side. I forget what the term for it was, but yeah, the back seats side. I'd say it's kind of sus. The man's literally rammed into it, jumped and rammed into it, and just put a dent into the car. I even realized that. Uh, he just straight up dent the car. That dog's not even that heavy, but that dog is probably brolic. The dog is dedicated. What the dog doing? Yes. What is this? No back when I check the hip. Wait, what is this saying? Wait, what? Hypnotist. Throw back when I check the hypnotist. Why? What? Nah, you can't catch me out here with that. Probably has a concussion. Oh, it still managed to get into the car, alright? Oh god. Okay, Pyro. I need. Should I do calm? I kind of want to do a different team. Sadly, my Ningguang is not really strong enough to fight it, but I have a pretty interesting build with her. She just isn't really good against this boss because it has a lot of geo resistance. So if I had worked on her talents, then I could like try something, but nah. I'm not gonna work on her talents for a while unless something very interesting happens. But anyways, I guess there is one thing I haven't tried that I want to do. The thing that sucks is I don't want to do it with this character, but I might as well make do with it. I want to do Double Denjo, but Double Denjo only works with either the Nilu team or the Barber variant, which actually looks kind of fun, but I don't know when I'll ever work on Barber to do it. What I do right now is this.
The Temple of Wisdom. Busted. Game's up. Terminate. Wings of Darkness.
Scatter!
Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory.
Propagate!
I can't ever iframe that attack, can I? I try to and I just die. Like, I It's either dead because of that, man. Alright, let's see. What did the game deem to do to me here? I really desperately, desperately, desperately need this to give me 3. If it gives me 2 even once here, then I have to do this 3 times. Which, is it gonna wholeheartedly suck since I have... actually, will I be able to get by recent? I don't know if I want to wait that long. I don't want to refresh again, though. I need to save my primos. I could do like one refresh right when reset hits in an hour from now. Yes, let's go. Oh! Okay, come on. If there's ever a time I... Ooh, I don't want that bad either. Hold on to that. For some reason, I'm gonna hold on to that. I need to actually look at my other flowers before I do that. But, oh, one more time, and then we could just be done with this. That'd be God's here. Please let that be a good attack sans. I'm kind of begging here for good attack sans from Gladiator because I don't get like good attack sans at all. Actually, it's like really rare for me to get a good attack sans. That's Toleria. Shite. Now the thing that sucks about this piece is it's just not good enough for me to roll. I already have a good single crit stat attack sans. Even if it went into it 4 times, I don't think I would roll it. I would roll this one, but I ain't feeling that one. I ain't feeling that one. So let's see. We are feeling pretty good. All I need is one more and I can move on. It's still crazy that Hu Tao takes this resource. I'm wondering if this boss first released when Hu Tao came out, which would explain the artwork that it had throughout the event screen, which I remember it had at the time when I first started. I remember looking at it and it said something about a quest to go fight this thing. And I don't know what it was about back then. It's still crazy. Hu Tao's such a nostalgic character for me because I always find it unique to know that when I first decided to play Genshin was because of the Ganyu trailer. But I did watch at least 3 trailers before I made the decision, but I actually fully made the decision when it was the Ganyu trailer, which was the second trailer I watched. But the first trailer I watched was Hu Tao's character trailer because I kept like spamming in my YouTube feed back when before I even knew what Genshin was. And it's still funny looking back at that because if it wasn't for me noticing that, I probably would have never got into it. But I had to realize why, like, if I had to say I hope that I started Genshin sooner, the chances is kind of slim because back then I had to look back at my playthrough and find out that I was actually in the middle of Yakuza Zero's playthrough at the time. It was between Yakuza Zero and Yakuza Kiwami. I don't know which one.
Fireworks are
I
for
can't
now,
remember.
but friends
I'd have
are
to go back and
forever.
check again. But it was around that time period, and I was uploading that game a lot at the time I remember doing it. Not that dry out period. I think I had started in January of 2021, and then I literally decided not to continue. Actually, no, I started. It would definitely something continue because I keep on when I think about it. I think I started in 2020, and then I didn't continue Yakuza Zero's playthrough till like October 2020. That's such a time skip of a mess that I had. But that was a great playthrough going forward and continuing down the line of the Ryogaku Tokyo
If
game
you've got
that I
nothing else to
played.
do, why don't I tell you a story?
I really, really enjoyed the games a lot. And now I have another big next installment, and I'm actually happy to, well, actually, I didn't even say no. I'll talk about that when I can finish Lost Judgment within this, if I can even finish it this year. If I could get that playthrough started, that would be amazing, because I had planned to start it sooner. I'm running out of time to be able to start it when I would have liked to, because things have just kind of changed. Real life is kind of making it kind of dire right now, which kind of sucks. If I have to wait any longer, I'll end up starting the playthrough and then have to do something halfway through, which is something I want to avoid. Yeah, I have a feeling. Nah, you're fucked up for that. No, you're fucked up for that. How do you play that music? I hope that doesn't actually copyright me. I don't know. That was messed up. Like the goat, not the goat. The freaking there was a duck that was attacking a woman, and then like it attacked her going into her house. It just like followed her inside, and they play that music. Like, come on. All right, it's Pyro again. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Not the end of the world. Just try a different team this time. Melt team just kills them faster. But let's do this melt team. It's still fun to know that this team is still broken. And it makes no sense. Well, actually, no. It makes sense for people the way
I
they built
can't
her,
wait
but like
any
the
longer!
way my Ganyu is built is literally an enigma. Because people will just see it and be like, what is this guy on? What is this? Like, I'm probably the only person that plays Ganyu like this, and I probably could make a video on her just to see if I can spread the word of her, but it's hard to spread the word of her without actually putting hashtags in my videos, so I actually have to start doing that now if I want my YouTube channel to actually thrive more with at least Genshin for what it is anyways. Where's Bennett at? I'm blind.
I won't
Alright.
hold you back. Much.
Rosaria is tall and I like it. She is considered tall woman type, yes. So is Yelan. And so is Raiden. And so is Jean. I don't know how many other tall women we have. Do Lisa count as one? Yeah, she does. Okay. Wait, she does. Oh. No, I'm almost certain she doesn't. I'm almost certain she doesn't. Yeah, I'm almost certain she's medium build, but just, yeah, I'm almost certain of that. Well, she probably is because of the tall woman. I should just let them stay as tall women. Maybe. Some of them don't really feel like they are, but they probably are, you know? I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and try to figure that out for myself, but the characters are actually tall. It's very easy to tell. Alright, speaking of which.
Sure.
Yeet. Alright, let's do this. Let's see how fast I can do this.
Stabilize.
This is long overdue. I'm going in! Hey, yeah!
It sucks that I like this build, but I don't like playing Melt Ganyu no matter how strong it is. Like, I don't like playing it. I love Freeze Ganyu more. I love doing it with Rosaria. The only character I can replace Rosaria, though, is Shenhe, and she's a character I really want for my Ganyu Freeze. It's just funny, because I prefer Ganyu Freeze um, over Yaka Freeze, because I don't like Kazuha with Freeze. It doesn't really feel that good. I hate it. But here we go. Last thing we got here. Can we end this on the dub here? Let's see it. Yeah, boy, let's go. And that is it for Who Tells Boss Mats. That is juicy. I really just did that. All right, that's awesome. That is it for Who Tells Boss Mats. At least I did that awesome. So that is it for that. And rest of the stuff I have to farm is gonna be a mess because even though it would have been nice to use my fragiles for it, I don't really care. I'm gonna farm it every single time I generate resin for the days of, is it Tuesdays? Yeah, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So tomorrow I gotta farm the diligence books, which is the same books that Ganyu takes, which I could work on Ganyu next class, but now I just can't. I mean, not do that. The thing that sucks now is I don't know how much resources I'm gonna go through for the freaking energy nectar, the whopper flower resource. So I need 38 for max talents of each, or I could just be more thorough and just say 22. Let's just go for. Actually, that's not even hard to get. Wait, that really 7 to 8? I guess I'm. Wait, really? Is that really 7 to 8? Wait, I can confirm it if it says 12 for this one. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so it does take 10. Okay, so I can get that pretty easily then. If I farm this from now, it won't take me as long. 10 times 3 is just 30 of these gold books that I would need to triple 8 my talents from the actual resource. So I just need at least 3. Yeah, I wouldn't mind triple 8ing Hutel at the very most when she releases. I'll have to work on her past that. But I also have half the pads to work on a lot of things. I just can't believe how many primos I'm going to have, though. I'm kind of excited about that. Because I should theoretically be somewhere between 13 to 14,000. Easily 14,000. The question is, how far past that will I be when Hutel is in my line of reach? Let's put it that way, yeah. But yeah, this is it. So, thank God for watching this video. Hope you guys enjoyed. We are going to move on, and every other present I get will be toward the 10th domain every Sunday, which every domain is released, so I'll be over here farming this when reset hits. Right now it's gold books, but I don't need any gold books right now. So I have to wait till reset hits. Did I have ink dens though? Probably not. I think I went through it before I decided to prepare for this stream. I'm actually quite happy I finished that up. The thing that makes me a bit sad though, that no, you know what? I can't be sad. I cannot be sad because I actually got a 40 crit value artifact out of this stream. It doesn't even matter. I still wish if I had gotten a 40 crit value artifact, I would have wanted it to be the flower or the sands because I don't have a really good sands from Gladiator. It's not like no, I don't really care about farming it that way. I feel like I'll eventually get something from Gladiator from farming boss mats, but it's gonna take a while. Well, it's not like farming boss mats I'm completely out of the woodworks yet, because at the very minimum, not the potential, because I don't know what's gonna happen. Who tell? I've won 350/50s in a row since patch 2.8. We're here in past 3.3 going on to 3.4 in another week from now. I don't know what's going to happen. Honestly, I'm excited for it because it's going to be an interesting time, especially with more exploration, so I can have a few streams of me just chilling out, exploring and vibing with this new area that actually was kind of exciting because when I saw the big tornado, and you know what, let me actually show this real quick. I actually want to show this. I forget where it was at. So I want to actually check it to see which area it's at. I'm almost certain it's the top right side ish over here. It should be like near here, but I don't know if I'll be able to see a tornado from here. Might be easiest to see it from like over here ish. Which one would be easiest to see it from? There's a lot of areas I can see it from. Um, let's try here. I want to see if I can find it. I can't believe how many talents I need for Hotel working on it. I'm pretty much working from the ground up. I might actually convert some more mats when I get to it. I think I have more than enough for the talent, but it sucks that even leveling up her, isn't also leveling her up take the same resources? I forgot to count that. I think I structured it to where I think I have enough. Yeah, 36. Um, 31 times 3 plus 36. Oh, I actually have enough. Never mind. Never mind. That's crazy. Wait, let me show this. I did do something converse the other day, actually, because yeah, it's just kind of cool to talk about this. So I needed 129 of these energy nectars if I want the triple crowner, which is a potential I might. I don't know. So for the maximum amount of these, I have more than enough of these. I also have more than enough of these, and I used to have like 600 of these, and I converted it to where the blue resource of it is the energy nectar. That's cool. As for the greens, yeah, it won't really take me that long. It's not like I'm worried about anything. I have more than enough of everything, I think. So the only resource I really need to farm now is just talent books, which is going to take me a very long time. Because it's not as simple as, oh, let me get a few books. It's like, I could just dump everything into the purple one and convert it all, but the blue takes the least amount of time and the purple take the longest. If I just decide to convert all the blue to purple, it won't take me as long as me just hoarding all the blues by converting the green to blue resource for talent books down here, but I don't know. I still wish that there was like a conversion system in this game where you can convert one resource that you have a lot of to another one that you don't have a lot of without the use of like the dust of Azoth as a way to convert. I like really like that. It would actually make this more tolerable. But if they wanted to do dust of Azoth for these, I actually want it to cost a lot less. Like if it's green, it takes one. If it's blue, it takes two. If it's purple, it takes three to convert one purple from one region's actual talent book to a different one. I don't know if anyone's actually talked about that, but I feel like that should be a thing in the game. Just make it easier, but I guess it'd be too inaccessible or too accessible to new players, so it'd just be rude to do that if you're like trying to carry somebody. I don't know. I don't know if that's really rude to say that though. I don't know what the devs have in mind when it comes to quality of life. I know they're gonna eventually put more quality of life to the gameplay. It's just a matter of what they decide to start on. I do know that much. That's the only thing I do know. But who knows what they're gonna do? They might just keep optimizing what they can for people on mobile, because that's what I've noticed they keep doing. Whenever they do actually care to do it. I can't see jack squat up here. God damn. Tornado should be over there though. And it's nice to see that there's not a giant cloud in the sky over that. I remember how intimidating that was from far away. I actually missed that a little bit. It was so intimidating too when we saw that big pyramid from far away. Yeah, this area over here. Shit, yeah, I was right. Yeah. So this area over here should be where the next new area is going to expand to. Because it showed like a big tornado in the sky, and this is like the only area I noticed. It's hard to see. I don't know how it looks. It's still converting through, but yeah, look at that. This is a big tornado here. And from the dev live stream, they showed like a lot of references of a tornado that changed the climate of the area. because the tornado was so strong, it even showed crevices that showed how strong the storm was because it actually formed the ground here. And I can kind of see it already. But yeah, this is the tornado. Or the twister, whatever this dust cloud wants to be. But yeah, so where I'm facing is going to be where I know it's going to continue from. There's no way it's not going to continue from this. Usually I get close, but nah, I am honestly certain it's going to be this area. I'm just wondering if it's going to be a continuation that flows all the way up to here. So this area kind of like flows into each other a little bit. Or is it going to be one of these things where it's added and it goes like this? If they do that, I'm kind of worried. Because how big is the desert going to be? Because it sucks that the forest area is looking like this, and then it looks like whatever going to happen is going to be interesting. Either way, I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing what happens. But I'm clocking out. I will catch you guys on the day before the live servers go to effect of patch 3.4, going into the excitement for Lancerite 2023. I already got thumbnail prepared, boy. I can't wait.